Welcome to Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Imagine a world without the roar of the combustion engine. Picture cities free from smog, their air clear and vibrant. This is not a utopian dream, but a glimpse into an alternate history, a world where petrol was never discovered. In this reality, the course of human civilization took a radically different path, one fueled by electrons, not hydrocarbons. This is the story of a world powered by sparks, not petrol. Without the allure of black gold, humanity's energy trajectory diverged. The internal combustion engine, that gas-guzzling behemoth, never existed. This seemingly small change set off a ripple effect, transforming industries, wars, and the very fabric of modern society. From the vehicles we drive to the way we power our homes, the absence of petrol triggered a cascade of innovation, leading to a cleaner, more sustainable present. This alternate history is not without its challenges. The pursuit of efficient and powerful batteries became a global obsession, driving technological advancement at a breakneck pace. Wars were fought, not over oil fields, but over access to rare earth minerals, the lifeblood of batteries. Yet, through it all, the world breathed easier, its skies clearer, a testament to the profound impact of energy choices. The world without petrol is a world transformed. It is a world where the quest for energy led to unexpected innovations and a more harmonious relationship with the environment. It is a world that reminds us that the choices we make, especially regarding energy, have far-reaching consequences, shaping the course of history and the future that awaits us. In the absence of petrol, the 19th century remained the age of steam, but with a twist. Coal, that other fossil fuel, fueled the furnaces of industry, powering factories and locomotives. However, the thirst for a cleaner, more efficient alternative to coal was ever present. Steam, while powerful, was cumbersome and polluting. The search for a better way to power the world intensified, setting the stage for electricity to take center stage. Inventors and engineers, inspired by the pioneering work of Michael Faraday and Nikola Tesla, focused their energies on harnessing the power of electricity. Cities began to glow with electric light, casting away the shadows of the gaslight era. Electric trams and trains, powered by overhead lines or third rails, became commonplace, offering a cleaner and quieter alternative to steam. The absence of petrol propelled the development of battery technology. Early rechargeable batteries, bulky and inefficient by today's standards, found their niche in powering these early electric vehicles. The race for a better battery, one with higher capacity and faster charging times, became a defining technological pursuit. This early embrace of electricity laid the foundation for a world where electric power became the dominant energy source. The age of steam, while still essential, became a bridge to a cleaner, more electrified future. The seeds of a sustainable future were sown in the very heart of the Industrial Revolution. By the late 19th century, the electric vehicle was not a novelty, but a viable mode of transportation. Without the competition from petrol-powered cars, electric vehicles flourished. Elegant electric carriages, favoured by the urban elite for their quiet operation and lack of fumes, graced city streets. Electric taxis, powered by fleets of swappable batteries, ferried passengers with ease. The early electric cars were not without their limitations, primarily their range and the state of battery technology. However, the absence of a petrol alternative spurred innovation. Charging stations began to appear in cities, offering a convenient way to replenish batteries. Engineers experimented with different battery chemistries, seeking higher energy densities and faster charging times. The rise of electric vehicles had a profound impact on the automotive industry. Without the need for complex internal combustion engines, car manufacturing became simpler and more environmentally friendly. The absence of life. This early embrace of electric vehicles set the stage for a world where sustainable transportation was not an aspiration, but a reality. The world without petrol was well on its way to a future where electric vehicles were not a niche technology, but the dominant form of personal transportation. The Great War, as it came to be known, erupted in 1914, but it was a conflict unlike any seen before. Without petrol, the mechanized warfare that defined the 20th century took a drastically different turn. Tanks, those lumbering behemoths of the battlefield, were powered not by diesel engines, but by banks of heavy batteries. Aircraft, still in their infancy, took to the skies with electric motors, their range and payload limited by the technology of the time. The absence of petrol had a profound impact on the strategies and tactics of warfare. The internal combustion engine's ability to deliver sudden bursts of power was gone. Battles became wars of attrition, with electric tanks engaging in slow, grinding battles. Air power, while present, was more tactical, used for reconnaissance and limited bombing raids. The trenches of the Western Front, infamous for their mud and misery, became even more entrenched. The lack of petrol-powered vehicles made breakthroughs difficult and costly. Both sides relied heavily on rail lines to transport troops and supplies, making logistics a key factor in the war. The First Electric War was a conflict defined by technological innovation and adaptation. The absence of petrol forced military strategists to rethink warfare, leading to a different kind of conflict, one where mobility was limited and defense often held the upper hand. Between the wars, a race for renewable energy. The interwar period was a time of rapid technological advancement, particularly in the field of electricity. The First World War had highlighted the strategic importance of energy independence and the limitations of relying solely on coal. This spurred a global race to develop renewable energy sources and more efficient ways to generate and store electricity. Wind power, long relegated to the sidelines, experienced a resurgence. Large-scale wind farms with towering turbines harnessing the power of the wind began to dot coastlines and open plains. Hydroelectric power, already a mature technology, saw further expansion, with dams constructed on rivers around the world to generate clean, renewable energy. Solar power, still in its infancy, showed great promise. Scientists and engineers worked tirelessly to improve the efficiency of photovoltaic cells, the building blocks of solar panels. Governments invested heavily in research and development, recognizing the potential of solar energy to power the future. The interwar period also saw significant advancements in battery technology. Driven by the needs of electric vehicles and the desire for better energy storage, researchers experimented with new materials and designs. The development of more compact, energy-dense batteries paved the way for further electrification and the growth of portable electronic devices. The Second World War, a clash of electric titans. The outbreak of the Second World War in 1939 plunged the world into another global conflict. However, this war was fought on a very different technological battleground than its predecessor. The absence of petrol had a profound impact on military technology, leading to a clash of electric titans. Tanks, now sleeker and faster, were powered by high-performance electric motors, their batteries capable of delivering surprising bursts of speed and power. Aircraft, no longer constrained by the limitations of early electric propulsion, ruled the skies. Long-range electric bombers, powered by a combination of batteries and experimental fuel cells, could deliver devastating payloads. The war at sea was also transformed. Battleships and aircraft carriers, once reliant on oil-fired boilers, now drew power from nuclear reactors or massive battery banks. Submarines, operating silently on electric power, played a crucial role in naval warfare. The Second World War, in this alternate timeline, was a testament to human ingenuity and the power of technological adaptation. The absence of petrol, far from hindering military progress, had spurred a new era of innovation. The war was fought with a different kind of energy, one that highlighted the potential for technological progress to reshape the battlefield. A battery in every home. The rise of decentralized energy. The post-war era saw a surge in demand for electricity as homes, businesses and industries embraced electrification. The absence of a petrol-based energy system led to a more decentralized approach to power generation, with a greater emphasis on renewable energy sources and local grids. Rooftop solar panels became ubiquitous, turning homes and businesses into mini power plants. Advances in battery technology made it possible to store excess solar energy generated during the day for use at night, reducing reliance on centralized power grids. Neighborhood microgrids, powered by a combination of solar, wind and localized storage, emerged, enhancing energy resilience and reducing transmission losses. The development of more efficient and affordable batteries had a transformative effect on society. Electric vehicles, now with ranges comparable to their petrol-powered counterparts in the other timeline, became the norm. Public transportation systems, powered by electricity, were expanded and modernized, making cities cleaner and more livable. The world without petrol was a world where energy independence was within reach for individuals, communities, and entire nations. It was a world where the reliance on fossil fuels was replaced by a more sustainable and equitable energy future. The electric city, urban spaces reimagined. By the 21st century, the urban landscape had undergone a dramatic transformation. The absence of petrol and its associated infrastructure freed cities from the tyranny of the car, allowing for a more people-centric design. Public spaces flourished with parks, plazas, and pedestrian-friendly streets, replacing sprawling parking lots and congested highways. Electric vehicles, now seamlessly integrated into the urban fabric, moved silently through the city, their batteries recharging wirelessly at traffic lights and designated charging points. Public transportation systems, efficient and affordable, provided a viable alternative to private cars, reducing congestion and improving air quality. Buildings, designed as mini power plants, generated more energy than they consumed. Rooftop gardens and vertical farms brought nature back into the urban environment, reducing the urban heat island effect and improving air quality. Smart city technologies, powered by a ubiquitous network of sensors, optimized traffic flow, energy consumption, and waste management. The electric city was a city designed for people, not cars. It was a city where technology served to enhance the quality of life, creating a sustainable, equitable, and vibrant urban environment. A sustainable future, a world shaped by conscious energy choices. The world without petrol stands as a testament to the profound impact of our energy choices. It is a world that embraced electricity early on, leading to the development of renewable energy technologies, cleaner cities, and a more sustainable way of life. It reminds us that the path not taken can sometimes lead to a brighter future. The absence of petrol did not stifle technological progress, but rather spurred innovation in other areas, particularly in battery technology, renewable energy generation, and electric transportation. It led to a world where climate change was less severe, cities were more livable, and energy independence was within reach for many. This alternate history is not a utopia. Challenges and conflicts still arose, but they were shaped by different forces, driven by the pursuit of rare earth minerals or the control of renewable energy resources. Yet through it all, this world demonstrates that a sustainable future is possible, one built on conscious energy choices and a commitment to innovation. The world without petrol is a powerful reminder that the decisions we make today will have far-reaching consequences for generations to come. It is a call to action, an invitation to imagine a future powered by clean, sustainable energy and to work together to make that vision a reality. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. I'm sure you've heard the news, but did you know that some of the most groundbreaking inventions in history were actually discovered by accident? Yes, you heard that right. These accidental discoveries have not only changed the course of history, but have also made our lives easier, more enjoyable, and sometimes even saved lives. Let's take a fascinating journey through time and explore some of these incredible serendipitous moments where chance and curiosity intersected to create something truly remarkable. Some of the coolest inventions were never meant to be. Imagine working on one thing and stumbling upon something entirely different, something that would go on to revolutionize the world. It's like finding a treasure when you were just looking for a penny. These stories are not just about luck. They're about curiosity, perseverance, and the ability to see potential where others might see failure. It's about the magic that happens when an inquisitive mind meets an unexpected result. Let's dive into 8 surprising inventions made by mistake. First up, Teflon. This non-stick wonder has become a staple in kitchens around the globe, but its origins are far from culinary. It all began in a laboratory where a curious chemist was experimenting with gases. In 1938, Roy Plunkett stumbled upon this non-stick miracle while trying to create a new refrigerant. Imagine his surprise when he found a slippery, waxy substance instead. This accidental discovery led to the creation of Teflon, which has since found applications in everything from cookware to spacesuits. Plunkett's serendipitous find was a testament to the unexpected paths that scientific exploration can take. Plunkett's unexpected find was a game-changer. While he was initially focused on refrigeration, his curiosity and willingness to explore the unknown led to a discovery that would make cooking and cleaning so much easier for millions of people. The non-stick properties of Teflon revolutionized the way we prepare food, making it possible to cook with less oil and clean up with minimal effort. Now it's in kitchens everywhere. Next, saccharin. This sweet discovery was also a result of a happy accident. It all started with a chemist who was too engrossed in his work to remember a simple hygiene rule. In 1879, Konstantin Fahlberg forgot to wash his hands before dinner. After a long day in the lab, he sat down to eat and noticed that his bread tasted unusually sweet. Intrigued, he traced the sweetness back to the chemicals he had been working with. This moment of forgetfulness led to a discovery that would change the way we sweeten our food. His mistake? Discovering the first artificial sweetener. This serendipitous moment led to the creation of saccharin, which has since become a popular sugar substitute, especially for those looking to reduce their sugar intake. Saccharin's discovery opened the door to a new world of low-calorie sweeteners, changing the landscape of the food and beverage industry. In the 1840s, anesthesia was born. Before this discovery, surgery was a painful and often traumatic experience. But thanks to a series of fortunate events, that all changed. The journey to painless surgery began with a few curious minds willing to experiment with substances that were initially used for entirely different purposes. Doctors like Crawford Long and William Morton found out that ether and nitrous oxide could take the pain out of surgery. These substances, initially used for recreational purposes, were found to have powerful anesthetic properties. Their willingness to explore the potential of these gases led to a breakthrough that would forever change the field of medicine. This discovery was a game-changer. It revolutionized the field of medicine, making surgeries more bearable and significantly reducing the risk of complications from pain-induced shock. The advent of anesthesia allowed for more complex and longer surgeries, ultimately saving countless lives and improving the quality of medical care. Charles Goodyear's oops moment in 1839? It happened in a rather unexpected way. While experimenting with rubber, he accidentally spilled a mixture onto a hot stove, leading to a discovery that would transform industries, spilling a rubber mix on a hot stove. This accident led to the discovery of vulcanized rubber, a material that is both durable and flexible. Goodyear's serendipitous discovery paved the way for the development of products that could withstand extreme conditions, from car tires to industrial machinery. Voila, vulcanized rubber, making tires tougher ever since. This discovery not only transformed the automotive industry, but also found applications in countless other fields, from footwear to industrial machinery. Say cheese! The story of vulcanized rubber is a testament to the power of persistence and the willingness to learn from mistakes. In 1895, Wilhelm Conrad Röntgen accidentally discovered X-rays while fiddling with cathode rays. He noticed that a fluorescent screen in his lab started to glow even though it was shielded from the cathode rays. This unexpected observation led to a groundbreaking discovery in the field of medical imaging. This unexpected observation led to the development of X-ray technology, which has become an indispensable tool in medical diagnostics. Röntgen's curiosity and keen observation skills allowed him to see the potential in what others might have dismissed as a mere anomaly. Now we can see our bones. This discovery has saved countless lives by allowing doctors to diagnose and treat injuries and illnesses that would otherwise be hidden from view. The ability to look inside the human body without invasive surgery was a revolutionary advancement in medicine. In 1907, Leo Baekeland aimed for a shellac substitute but ended up with Bakelite. the first synthetic plastic. This material was not only durable and heat-resistant, but also could be molded into virtually any shape. Baekeland's quest for a better insulating material led to a discovery that would change the world of manufacturing. Hello, modern plastics! Bakelite paved the way for the development of countless plastic products that we use every day, from electrical insulators to kitchenware. The versatility and durability of bakelite made it an essential material in various industries, from electronics to fashion. Boom! Fireworks were an accidental invention by a Chinese cook over 2,000 years ago. While experimenting with different ingredients in the kitchen, he accidentally created a mixture that exploded when compressed. This explosive discovery would go on to become a symbol of celebration and joy around the world. This explosive surprise led to the development of fireworks, which have since become a staple in celebrations around the world, from New Year's Eve to the 4th of July. The vibrant colours and dazzling displays of fireworks have captivated audiences for centuries, adding a magical touch to special occasions, mixing ordinary kitchen stuff into an explosive surprise. This discovery not only brought joy and wonder to countless people, but also had significant cultural and historical impacts. Finally, the slinky. The story of fireworks is a reminder that sometimes the most extraordinary things can come from the most ordinary places. In 1943, engineer Richard James knocked a spring off a shelf, and it walked down. This simple accident led to the creation of one of the most iconic toys of all time. The slinky's ability to walk downstairs captured the imagination of children and adults alike. That's how we got this iconic toy. The slinky has since become a beloved plaything for generations of children, demonstrating that sometimes the simplest ideas can bring the most joy. The slinky's enduring popularity is a testament to the power of play and the joy of discovery. So, next time you make a mistake, remember, it could be the next big thing. These stories remind us that sometimes the best discoveries come from unexpected places. Embrace your curiosity, keep experimenting, and who knows? You might just stumble upon the next great invention. The world is full of possibilities, and every mistake is an opportunity to learn and grow. Remember, every mistake is an opportunity in disguise. Who knew that a simple error could lead to something so extraordinary? The world is full of surprises, and sometimes the best things in life are the ones we never saw coming. So keep exploring, stay curious, and never be afraid to make mistakes. You never know what amazing discoveries await you just around the corner. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Over the vast expanse of time, the tapestry of life on Earth has been woven with intricate threads, connecting all living creatures in a delicate balance. Throughout history, certain animals have played pivotal roles in shaping human civilization, from aiding in our world. Join us as we explore the remarkable contributions of these extraordinary creatures. In the dawn of human civilization, as our ancestors transitioned from nomadic hunter-gatherers to settled agriculturalists, they forged a partnership with a creature whose strength and resilience would shape the course of history, the ox. These gentle giants, domesticated from wild aurochs, possessed the power and stamina necessary to cultivate the land, pulling plows through stubborn soil and enabling humans to sow the seeds of civilization. The ox's contribution to agriculture extended beyond ploughing. Their dung fertilized the fields, their milk provided sustenance, and their hides were used for clothing and shelter. The domestication of oxen marked a turning point in human history, fueling the rise of settled communities, larger populations, and the development of complex social structures. As villages grew into towns and cities, the ox remained an integral part of life, a symbol of strength, reliability, and the enduring bond between humans and the animal kingdom. In the annals of history, the rat often finds itself relegated to the shadows, perceived as a creature of pestilence and disease. And while it's true that rats have played a role in spreading disease, their story is far more nuanced than a simple tale of vermin. In the 14th century, the world was gripped by terror as the Black Death, a devastating pandemic of bubonic plague, swept across Europe and Asia. The Black Death, a horrific and deadly disease, spread rapidly through cities and villages, leaving countless dead in its wake. It was a time of unimaginable suffering, with entire communities decimated by the relentless plague. While the true origins of the plague are still debated, we know that rats, particularly black rats, played a significant role in its transmission. Fleas that thrived on the blood of infected rats carried the deadly bacterium Yersinia pestis, spreading it to humans through their bites. The Black Death had a profound impact on European society. It not only decimated the population, but also led to social upheaval, economic decline, and significant changes in Europe's social structure. The plague's impact on art, literature, and religious beliefs continues to resonate centuries later. Few animals have had as profound an impact on human civilization as the horse. Their speed, strength, and endurance revolutionized transportation, warfare, and agriculture, transforming the very fabric of human societies. The domestication of horses, which began on the steppes of Central Asia thousands of years ago, marked a turning point in human history. No longer reliant solely on their own 2 feet, humans could now traverse vast distances with ease, connecting distant lands and cultures in ways never before imagined. The horse's impact on warfare was equally transformative. Mounted warriors, wielding bows and arrows or lances, became a dominant force on the battlefield, their mobility and speed giving them a decisive advantage over infantry. Cavalry units, such as the Mongol hordes that swept across Asia under Genghis Khan, reshaped the political landscape of entire continents. Beyond warfare and transportation, horses played a vital role in agriculture. Their strength and stamina made them ideal for ploughing fields and transporting crops, significantly increasing agricultural productivity and contributing to the growth of cities and civilizations. Man's best friend, dogs and their enduring bond with humans. The bond between humans and dogs is one of the oldest and most enduring relationships in the animal kingdom. For thousands of years, dogs have been our loyal companions, protectors and helpers, their unwavering loyalty and remarkable versatility earning them the title of man's best friend. From the earliest days of our partnership, dogs have played a vital role in human societies. Their keen senses, intelligence and trainability made them invaluable assets in hunting, herding and guarding. Hunting dogs, with their exceptional sense of smell and ability to track prey over long distances, helped humans secure food in challenging environments. Herding dogs, such as border collies and sheepdogs, proved essential in managing livestock, their intelligence and herding instincts allowing them to control the movements of flocks and herds with remarkable precision. Beyond their practical roles, dogs have also provided companionship and emotional support to humans for millennia. Their unwavering loyalty, ability to sense human emotions, and capacity for unconditional love have made them cherished members of countless families throughout history. Feathered hero Cher Ami and the pigeons of war. In the crucible of war, where communication can be the difference between life and death, animals have often played unexpected and heroic roles. One such story is that of Cher Ami, a homing pigeon who became a legend for his bravery and service during World War I. Cher Ami was one of hundreds of thousands of pigeons used by Allied forces during the war to carry messages across battlefields where traditional communication lines were often unreliable or non-existent. These feathered messengers, renowned for their homing instincts and ability to navigate over long distances, proved invaluable in relaying vital information, coordinating troop movements, and even saving lives. In October 1918, during the Meuse-Argonne offensive in France, Cher Ami was tasked with carrying a message from an American battalion trapped behind enemy lines. The battalion, surrounded and under heavy fire, was in danger of being wiped out by friendly artillery fire. Cher Ami's message, containing the battalion's exact location, was their only hope. Despite being shot through the breast and losing a leg during his flight, Cher Ami persevered, delivering the message to his destination and saving the lives of nearly 200 American soldiers. Paving the way to the stars. Laika and the dawn of space exploration. On November 3rd, 1957, a small Soviet spacecraft named Sputnik 2 blasted off from Earth, carrying a passenger who would forever be etched in the annals of space exploration, Laika, a stray dog from the streets of Moscow. Laika's journey into the unknown marked a pivotal moment in human history. She became the first living creature to orbit Earth, paving the way for future human spaceflight and forever changing our understanding of life beyond our planet. Laika's mission was a testament to the scientific curiosity and ambition of the early space race, but it was also a stark reminder of the sacrifices made in the name of exploration. Laika's journey was a one-way trip, and while her sacrifice provided invaluable data on the effects of space travel on living organisms, it also sparked ethical debates about the use of animals in scientific research. Despite the controversy surrounding her mission, Laika's legacy lives on. She is remembered as a pioneer, a symbol of the extraordinary bond between humans and animals, and a reminder of the awe-inspiring potential of space exploration. In the 1950s, a chimpanzee named Congo captivated the world with his artistic abilities, challenging long-held perceptions of animal intelligence and creativity. Congo's abstract paintings, created at the London Zoo under the watchful eye of zoologist Desmond Morris, sparked a global debate about the nature of art and the cognitive capacities of non-human species. Congo's paintings were remarkable for their composition, use of colour, and apparent intentionality. He would often create balanced designs, using bold strokes and a variety of colours to express himself on canvas. Some art critics even compared his work to that of abstract expressionist painters like Jackson Pollock. Congo's artistic output was not limited to painting. He also enjoyed drawing, and his keepers noted that he seemed to take pride in his creations, often refusing to part with his favourite pieces. Congo's story challenged the traditional view of animals as beings driven solely by instinct and lacking the capacity for abstract thought or creative expression. Behind the scenes of countless medical breakthroughs, a silent army of laboratory animals has played an indispensable role in advancing human health and well-being. Mice, rats, rabbits, primates and other species have been used in medical research for centuries, their biological similarities to humans providing invaluable insights into the complexities of disease and paving the way for the development of life-saving treatments for polio, measles and countless other diseases. Laboratory animals have been essential in understanding how diseases work, testing the safety and efficacy of new drugs, and developing surgical techniques. Their contributions have saved countless human lives and improved the quality of life for millions more. While the use of animals in research has undoubtedly led to significant medical advancements, it remains a complex and often controversial issue. The ethical implications of using animals for scientific purposes continue to be debated, and there is a growing movement to find alternatives to animal testing whenever possible. As we've journeyed through history, we've witnessed the profound and often surprising ways in which animals have shaped human civilization. From the oxen that ploughed our fields to the pigeons that carried our messages in wartime, from the dogs that have been our loyal companions for millennia to the chimpanzees that have challenged our understanding of intelligence and creativity, animals have left an indelible mark on our world. Their stories remind us of the deep and enduring connections between humans and the animal kingdom. Connections that have sustained us throughout history and continue to enrich our lives today. As we move forward into an uncertain future, it is essential that we remember the lessons learned from our long and storied partnership with animals. We must strive to treat all living creatures with respect and compassion, recognizing their intrinsic value and the vital role they play in maintaining the delicate balance of life on Earth. Let us honor the legacy of these remarkable creatures by working to create a world where humans and animals can coexist in harmony for the benefit of all. From oxen in ancient fields to Laika orbiting Earth, these animals have profoundly impacted human history. Their contributions remind us of the deep and enduring connections between humans and the animal kingdom. As we continue to advance, let us remember and honor the remarkable roles these animals have played in shaping our world. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. In the heart of Macedonia, a region pulsating with life and ambition, a land rich in history and culture, a philosopher was born who would forever alter the course of Western thought and intellectual history. His name was Aristotle, and his birthplace, the city of Stargazer, would be forever linked to the genesis of a mind that dared to question, explore and define the very essence of existence. Stargazer, with its rich cultural heritage and vibrant community, provided the perfect backdrop for the early years of a thinker who would go on to shape the intellectual landscape of the world. From the rugged slopes of Mount Athos to the bustling shores of the Aegean Sea, the natural beauty and diversity of the region instilled in Aristotle a profound appreciation for the natural world and the intricate workings of the cosmos. This environment, teeming with life and natural wonders, played a crucial role in shaping his philosophical inquiries and scientific explorations. Born in 384 BC, Aristotle emerged into a world on the cusp of transformation. The era was marked by significant advancements in art, science and politics, setting the stage for a young mind eager to absorb and contribute to the wealth of knowledge around him. The Greek city-states, once bastions of power and innovation, were grappling with political instability and the rise of new empires. This period of flux and change provided fertile ground for Aristotle's burgeoning curiosity, and Aristotle's inquisitive spirit began to take shape. The bustling marketplaces and vibrant discussions among scholars and citizens alike fueled his desire to understand the world in all its complexity. Little did anyone know that this young Macedonian, hailing from a family steeped in the tradition of medicine, would grow to become one of the most influential thinkers in human history. His father, Nicomachus, served as the court physician to King Amyntas of Macedon, providing Aristotle with early exposure to the principles of biology and medicine. Aristotle's legacy is not confined to dusty scrolls and academic halls. His contributions span a multitude of disciplines, each leaving an indelible mark on the fabric of human knowledge. His ideas have permeated every facet of human endeavor, from the sciences and arts to politics and ethics. The breadth and depth of his work continue to influence contemporary thought and practice in ways that are both profound and far-reaching. His emphasis on observation, logic, and the pursuit of knowledge through empirical evidence laid the foundation for the scientific method, shaping the way we understand the world around us. This methodological approach has become a cornerstone of modern science, guiding researchers and thinkers in their quest for truth and understanding. His exploration of ethics and virtue continues to provide a moral compass, guiding our actions and shaping our understanding of what it means to live a good and meaningful life. Aristotle's Nicomachean Ethics remains a seminal text in the study of moral philosophy, offering insights that are as relevant today as they were in ancient times. Even today, centuries after his death, Aristotle's words continue to resonate with a power that transcends time and culture. His writings, preserved through the ages, serve as a testament to the enduring nature of his ideas and the timeless relevance of his insights. His ideas remain as relevant and thought-provoking as they were in ancient Greece, challenging us to question our assumptions, to embrace the pursuit of knowledge, and to strive for excellence in all that we do. Aristotle's teachings encourage us to seek wisdom and understanding, to cultivate our intellectual and moral virtues, and to contribute meaningfully to the world around us. From the humblest student to the most seasoned scholar, Aristotle's work continues to inspire, to provoke, and to illuminate the path towards a deeper understanding of ourselves and the world we inhabit. His legacy endures, a beacon of knowledge and wisdom guiding generations past, present, and future. Aristotle's contributions to logic were groundbreaking. He developed the first formal system of logic known as syllogistic logic, which became the basis for deductive reasoning. His work in this field laid the groundwork for future developments in logic and analytical philosophy. In the sciences, Aristotle's observations and classifications of the natural world were pioneering. He meticulously studied and documented various forms of life, laying the foundation for the biological sciences. His work in physics, astronomy, and other natural sciences set the stage for centuries of scientific inquiry and discovery. Aristotle's early life was steeped in the world of medicine and natural philosophy, influences that would profoundly shape his later intellectual pursuits. From a young age, he was surrounded by the tools and texts of ancient Greek medicine, which were not just instruments of healing, but also gateways to understanding the natural world. Born into a family with a long tradition of healing, young Aristotle was exposed to the intricacies of the human body and the wonders of the natural world from a tender age. His home was a place where the mysteries of life were constantly explored, and this environment nurtured his innate curiosity. His father, Nicomachus, served as the personal physician to King Amyntas III of Macedon, a position that brought both prestige and a close connection to the Macedonian court. This role not only elevated the family's status, but also provided Aristotle with a unique perspective on the intersection of medicine, politics, and society. This early exposure to the world of medicine instilled in Aristotle a deep curiosity about the workings of the natural world. He was often found observing the flora and fauna around him, trying to make sense of the complex systems that governed life. He developed a keen eye for observation, meticulously studying the flora and fauna of his native Stagira, dissecting animals to understand their anatomy and pondering the mysteries of life and death. These early experiences were crucial in shaping his methodical approach to scientific inquiry. This early fascination with the natural world would lay the foundation for his later groundbreaking work in biology, physics, and natural philosophy. His relentless pursuit of knowledge and understanding was evident even in these formative years. At the age of 17, Aristotle embarked on a journey that would forever alter the course of his life. Leaving behind the familiar surroundings of his hometown, he set out with a sense of purpose and determination. He left the familiar surroundings of Stagira and travelled south to Athens, the intellectual epicenter of the Greek world. The city was a bustling hub of activity, filled with scholars, philosophers, and thinkers from all corners of the known world. Athens, with its bustling marketplaces, vibrant democracy, and renowned schools of philosophy, promised a world of knowledge and intellectual stimulation far beyond anything Aristotle had experienced in his youth. The city's dynamic environment was the perfect setting for a young mind eager to learn and grow. The decision to leave his family and journey to Athens was not taken lightly. It was a significant step, filled with both excitement and apprehension as he ventured into the unknown. It was a testament to Aristotle's thirst for knowledge, his burning desire to expand his horizons beyond the confines of his upbringing. His determination and passion for learning were evident in every step he took. Little did he know that this journey would lead him to the doorstep of Plato's Academy, a place that would nurture his burgeoning intellect and set him on the path to becoming one of the most influential thinkers in history. The Academy was a beacon of knowledge, and Aristotle's time there would be transformative, laying the groundwork for his future contributions to philosophy and science. Stepping into Plato's Academy was a transformative experience for the young Aristotle. It was a place where the seeds of his intellectual curiosity were sown, and where he would begin to cultivate the profound ideas that would later shape Western philosophy. It was here, amidst the bustling courtyards and shaded groves of the Academy, that Aristotle found himself surrounded by the brightest minds of his time. The atmosphere was charged with the energy of intellectual pursuit, a vibrant community dedicated to the exploration of knowledge. He encountered a world of intellectual ferment unlike anything he could have imagined. The Academy was a melting pot of ideas, where scholars engaged in lively debates and discussions, constantly challenging each other's views and pushing the boundaries of understanding. Founded by Plato, Socrates' most famous student, the Academy was a hub for philosophical inquiry. It was a place where the brightest minds of the Greek world converged to debate the nature of reality, knowledge, and the good life. The Academy was not just a school, it was a crucible of thought where ideas were forged and refined through rigorous debate and discussion. It was here that Aristotle began to develop his own philosophical ideas, influenced by the teachings of his mentor, Plato. Aristotle's time at the Academy spanned 2 decades, from the age of 17 to 37, and proved to be a period of intense intellectual growth and development. These years were marked by a deep immersion in the study of various disciplines. Under Plato's tutelage, he immersed himself in the study of philosophy, mathematics, astronomy, and rhetoric. He honed his critical thinking skills and developed a profound understanding of the major philosophical schools of thought that preceded him. Plato, recognizing Aristotle's exceptional intellect and insatiable curiosity, affectionately nicknamed him the Mind of the Academy. This nickname was a testament to Aristotle's remarkable ability to grasp complex ideas and his relentless pursuit of knowledge. The relationship between Plato and Aristotle was one of immense mutual respect, yet it was not without its share of intellectual friction. As Aristotle delved deeper into the world of philosophy, he began to develop his own unique ideas that sometimes diverged from those of his esteemed teacher. Plato's philosophy, with its emphasis on abstract forms as the true reality, stood in contrast to Aristotle's growing belief in the importance of observing the natural world and grounding knowledge in empirical evidence. Despite their philosophical differences, the bond between Plato and Aristotle ran deep. Aristotle held his teacher in high regard throughout his life, acknowledging the profound influence Plato had on his intellectual development. Their relationship, a complex tapestry of admiration, debate, and intellectual sparring, stands as a testament to the dynamic nature of philosophical inquiry. It was a realm where the pursuit of truth often thrived on the collision of different ideas and perspectives. As Aristotle continued to explore and question, he began to carve out his own philosophical path. His time at the Academy laid the foundation for his later works, which would go on to influence countless generations of thinkers. The philosophical divergence between Aristotle and Plato highlights the richness of their intellectual legacy. Aristotle's emphasis on empirical observation and practical knowledge marked a significant departure from Plato's idealism. Plato's philosophy, with its emphasis on abstract forms as the true reality, provided a framework that Aristotle would both build upon and challenge. This dynamic interplay of ideas is what makes their contributions to philosophy so enduring. Aristotle's growing belief in the importance of observing the natural world and grounding knowledge in empirical evidence set the stage for his later works in biology, physics, and ethics. His approach laid the groundwork for the scientific method. Despite their philosophical differences, the bond between Plato and Aristotle ran deep. Their relationship was characterized by a profound mutual respect and a shared commitment to the pursuit of knowledge. Aristotle held his teacher in high regard throughout his life, acknowledging the profound influence Plato had on his intellectual development. This respect was evident in his continued engagement with Platonic ideas, even as he developed his own theories. The relationship between teacher and student, mentor and mentee, is a powerful testament to the enduring impact of intellectual mentorship. Aristotle's acknowledgement of Plato's influence underscores the importance of this dynamic in the world of philosophy. Their relationship, a complex tapestry of admiration, debate, and intellectual sparring, stands as a testament to the dynamic nature of philosophical inquiry. It was a realm where the pursuit of truth often thrived on the collision of different ideas and perspectives. The dynamic interplay of ideas between Plato and Aristotle highlights the richness of their intellectual legacy. Their debates and discussions were not just academic exercises, but were fundamental to the evolution of Western thought. The pursuit of truth often thrives on the collision of different ideas and perspectives. This intellectual friction, far from being a hindrance, is what drives the progress of knowledge and understanding. Aristotle's contributions to metaphysics were groundbreaking. He explored the nature of being, substance, and causality, laying the foundation for future metaphysical inquiry. His work in this field remains a cornerstone of Western philosophy. In ethics, Aristotle's Nicomachean Ethics stands as one of his most influential works. He introduced the concept of virtue ethics, emphasizing the importance of character and the pursuit of the good life through virtuous actions innate through the ages. His profound insights and systematic approach to philosophy have left an indelible mark on the intellectual landscape, shaping the course of Western thought for centuries to come. Aristotle's influence extended beyond his own studies. He became a mentor to many students who would go on to make significant contributions to various fields. His teaching methods were rigorous, encouraging his students to question and explore. Among his most notable students were Theophrastus, who succeeded him at the Lyceum and made significant contributions to botany and ecology, and Eudemus, who worked on the history of mathematics and astronomy. Aristotle's interactions with his students were marked by lively debates and discussions, mirroring the intellectual environment he experienced at Plato's Academy. He fostered a culture of inquiry and critical thinking that would shape the minds of future generations. The legacy of Aristotle's mentorship is evident in the works of his students, who carried forward his teachings and expanded upon them. This dynamic exchange of ideas between teacher and student enriched the intellectual tradition of ancient Greece. Aristotle's role as a mentor and teacher underscores the importance of intellectual mentorship in the development of philosophical thought. His interactions with his students not only shaped their individual contributions, but also ensured the continuity and evolution of his own ideas. Within the hallowed halls of Plato's Academy, a subtle tension began to brew. Aristotle, the brilliant young protege, found himself increasingly at odds with the philosophical tenets espoused by his esteemed teacher. Plato's theory of forms, a cornerstone of his philosophy, posited that the true reality lay in abstract, unchanging forms, of which the objects and phenomena we perceive in the physical world are but mere shadows. Aristotle, with his growing emphasis on empirical observation and the study of the natural world, found this concept difficult to reconcile with his own understanding. For Aristotle, true knowledge stemmed from the meticulous observation of the world around us. He believed that by studying the characteristics, behaviors, and transformations of living organisms, of celestial bodies, of all aspects of the natural world, we could begin to unravel the mysteries of existence. This emphasis on empirical evidence and the importance of inductive reasoning marked a significant departure from Plato's more abstract and idealistic approach to philosophy. The growing philosophical divide between Aristotle and Plato did not go unnoticed within the Academy. Lively debates ensued, with Aristotle eloquently articulating his own views, often challenging the established doctrines of the day. While these intellectual sparring sessions were undoubtedly stimulating, they also highlighted the growing rift between teacher and student. When Plato died in 347 BC, Aristotle, no longer tethered to the Academy by his deep respect for his teacher, decided to embark on a new chapter in his life. He left Athens, the city that had been his intellectual home for 2 decades, and set out to explore new horizons, both geographically and intellectually. This departure marked a turning point in Aristotle's life, freeing him to pursue his own philosophical path and to develop his unique approach to understanding the world. In his later life, Aristotle became the tutor of Alexander the Great, imparting his knowledge and shaping the future leader's understanding of politics and governance. Aristotle's contributions extended beyond philosophy to include politics, ethics, biology, and many other fields, leaving a lasting legacy that would influence countless generations. His works laid the foundation for much of Western thought, and his methods of inquiry and emphasis on empirical evidence continue to resonate in modern scientific and philosophical discourse. In conclusion, Aristotle's departure from Athens was not just a physical journey, but a pivotal moment that allowed him to forge his own path, leaving an indelible mark on the world of philosophy and beyond. His legacy endures a testament to the power of critical thinking and the relentless pursuit of knowledge. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Throughout the annals of history, humankind has harbored a peculiar and enduring fascination with boundaries, both visible and invisible. We have meticulously carved lines into the very earth, erected towering and formidable structures, and even designated invisible demarcations, all in the name of separation and distinction. These boundaries, often manifested as imposing border walls, stand as silent sentinels to our complex relationship with territory, identity, and the ever-present desire for security and control. From the rugged and treacherous mountain passes of ancient China to the bustling heart of a once divided Europe, border walls have borne witness to the rise and fall of empires, the clash of ideologies, and the enduring human spirit yearning for connection and freedom. Today, we embark on an enlightening journey to explore 7 of the most iconic border walls ever constructed, delving deeply into their historical context, their profound impact on the surrounding landscape and people, and their enduring legacy as symbols of both division and, perhaps surprisingly, human ingenuity. Join me as we traverse continents and centuries to uncover the intricate stories etched into the very fabric of these barriers of history. Throughout the vast expanse of history, border walls have been erected to define territories, protect nations, and symbolize divisions that have shaped the course of human events. Today, we take a journey through 7 of the most famous border walls that have indelibly shaped our world. Our journey commences amidst the awe-inspiring and majestic landscapes of China, where an immense and serpentine structure of stone meanders its way across formidable mountains, arid deserts, and verdant grasslands. This is the Great Wall, an enduring testament to human ambition, ingenuity, and the perpetual struggle for security and sovereignty. Extending over an astonishing 13,000 miles, its construction spanned numerous centuries, with successive emperors and dynasties dedicating vast resources and immense manpower to this monumental endeavor. Envision, if you will, the back-breaking toil of countless laborers hauling massive stones, bricks, and earth, all without the benefit of modern machinery, their sweat and determination etched into every inch of this colossal structure. The sheer scale of this project is nothing short of staggering, a testament to the unwavering determination of an empire to safeguard its borders from the relentless incursions of nomadic invaders, particularly the formidable Mongol horsemen who posed a constant threat from the north. The Great Wall, however, is not a singular, unbroken barrier, but rather a series of fortifications constructed and reconstructed over the centuries, each layer bearing silent witness to a different chapter in China's tumultuous and storied history. We observe watchtowers perched precariously atop rugged peaks, their stone sentinels gazing out over a vast and unforgiving terrain, ever vigilant against the encroaching threats. These towers served as vital communication hubs, enabling soldiers to relay urgent messages and warnings through the use of smoke signals and fire beacons, a primitive yet effective means of communication. As we traverse the wall's meandering path, we encounter crumbling ramparts, their stones eroded by the relentless march of time and the unforgiving elements, a poignant reminder of the wall's enduring legacy and the passage of centuries. Our journey now takes us to the very heart of Europe, to a city that once stood as a stark and poignant symbol of division, Berlin. Here, amidst the bustling streets and vibrant culture, a deep scar remained for almost 3 decades. A formidable concrete barrier that sliced through the very heart of the city, dividing families, friends, and indeed an entire nation. The Berlin Wall, erected in the year 1961, was far more than just a physical barrier. It was a manifestation of the intense ideological struggle that gripped the world in the aftermath of the Second World War. It stood as a tangible representation of the Iron Curtain, a line that separated East from West, communism from capitalism, and hope from despair. Imagine, if you will, the tension, the fear, the overwhelming despair that permeated daily life as barbed wire fences gave way to towering concrete walls, patrolled by armed guards with orders to shoot to kill. The wall became a symbol of oppression, a desperate attempt to stem the tide of East Germans fleeing to the West in search of freedom and opportunity. Families were cruelly torn apart, separated by this imposing and unyielding barrier. People were forced to communicate with their loved ones through cracks in the wall, or risk their very lives attempting to cross the heavily guarded death strip that separated East from West. We see harrowing images of daring escapes, tunnels dug under the cover of darkness, and families reunited after years of heart-wrenching separation. But the indomitable human spirit, much like nature itself, finds a way. Despite the ever-present threat of violence, acts of defiance and hope emerged, shining like beacons in the darkness. Graffiti artists transformed the western side of the wall into a vibrant and defiant canvas of protest and expression. Our journey now takes us to a region steeped in the annals of history, a land where ancient faiths intertwine and conflict has cast a long, enduring shadow. The West Bank Barrier, a stark and poignant reminder of the complexities and tribulations of this troubled region. Unlike the imposing stone ramparts of the Great Wall of China or the formidable concrete divide of the Berlin Wall, the West Bank Barrier is a patchwork quilt of fences, towering concrete walls, deep trenches and numerous military checkpoints. It sinuously snakes its way through the undulating landscape, at times adhering to the pre-1967 Green Line and at other times deviating sharply, creating both a physical and psychological barrier between Israelis and Palestinians. Proponents of the barrier argue fervently that it is indispensable for security, a necessary and vital measure to thwart and prevent terrorist attacks. They point to a significant decrease in suicide bombings and acts of violence within Israel since its construction commenced in the year 2002. However, for the Palestinians, the barrier is perceived as a land grab, a symbol of occupation and oppression, an ever-present reminder of their plight. It cleaves through Palestinian communities, separates farmers from their ancestral lands, and severely restricts movement, engendering a profound sense of confinement and frustration. We witness the daily struggle of Palestinians as they navigate the labyrinthine checkpoints, waiting interminably for hours to cross for work, school, or to visit family. The barrier's impact on the Palestinian economy has been nothing short of devastating, isolating businesses, hindering trade, and contributing to a pervasive sense of hopelessness and despair. Our journey through the annals of border walls now brings us to the vast and varied landscapes of the Americas, where a barrier of a different nature stands, dividing not only nations, but also dreams and aspirations. Extending for hundreds of miles across the arid deserts and the rugged, unforgiving terrain of the US-Mexico border, this wall, much like the landscape it bisects, is a multifaceted and often paradoxical symbol. Unlike the grandiose fortifications of yesteryears, the US-Mexico border wall is a more contemporary construct, embodying the complexities of modern geopolitics. Sections of towering steel fencing, evocative of prison yards, dominate the landscape, while in other stretches, vehicle barriers and sophisticated surveillance technology create a more understated, yet equally formidable deterrent. The avowed purpose of this formidable structure is to curb illegal immigration and to stem the tide of narcotics flowing into the United States. Advocates assert that it is an indispensable measure to safeguard national security and to protect American employment opportunities. We observe the myriad challenges faced by Border Patrol agents as they endeavour to secure this vast and porous frontier, a task rendered all the more arduous by the harsh terrain and the human desperation that compels individuals to cross illegally. However, detractors contend that the wall is both ineffective and exorbitantly costly, in addition to being environmentally detrimental. They highlight that it fails to address the underlying causes of migration, such as poverty and violence, and that it disrupts wildlife migration corridors and delicate ecosystems, causing irreparable harm to the natural world. Chapter 5. The Frozen Divide, the Korean Demilitarized Zone. Our journey now takes us to a peninsula riven by the tumultuous tides of history, a land where brother fought against brother, and the indelible wounds of war remain etched deep into the very fabric of the landscape. This is the Korean Demilitarized Zone, or DMZ, a buffer zone that has cleaved the Korean peninsula in twain for over 7 long decades. Established in the year 1953 at the cessation of the Korean War, the DMZ is a 2.5-mile-wide strip of land that meanders for 155 miles across the peninsula, a stark and unyielding scar on a land once united by shared history and culture. It is a place where time appears to stand still, a chilling and poignant reminder of the devastating consequences wrought by Cold War tensions. Unlike the imposing stone fortifications of antiquity or the concrete barriers of more recent times, the DMZ is a landscape imbued with a subtle yet pervasive menace. Barbed wire fences, treacherous minefields and vigilant watchtowers stretch as far as the eye can see, a constant and sobering reminder of the ever-present threat of slowly but surely reclaimed what mankind has so bitterly divided. Lush and verdant forests have sprung up where once there were battlefields, providing sanctuary for a surprising array of wildlife, including endangered species such as the majestic red-crowned crane and the elusive Amur leopard.
Chapter 6. A Partition's Legacy, the India-Pakistan Border. Our exploration of border walls now takes us to the Indian subcontinent, a land steeped in vibrant cultures, ancient traditions, and a history marked by both unity and division. This region, with its rich tapestry of life, has seen the rise and fall of empires, the blending of myriad cultures, and the indelible scars left by the tumultuous events of the 20th century. Here, in the year 1947, a seemingly innocuous line was drawn on a map known as the Radcliffe Line. This line, however, was far from simple. It cleaved a once unified nation into 2 distinct entities, giving birth to the independent states of India and Pakistan. The partition, which was intended to be a peaceful and orderly division, instead unleashed chaos and violence on an unprecedented scale. The subcontinent was engulfed in a maelstrom of fear, hatred, and bloodshed. Millions of souls were displaced, forced to abandon their ancestral homes in a desperate quest for safety and a new beginning. The human cost of this division was staggering, with families torn apart and communities uprooted. Communities that had coexisted for centuries were suddenly and violently torn asunder by religious strife, leaving deep and enduring scars that continue to affect the region to this very day. The India-Pakistan border, stretching for over 1,800 miles, stands as a testament to both the enduring tensions and the moments of celebration that define the relationship between these 2 nations. Heavily guarded by vigilant soldiers from both sides, this border is a stark reminder of the deep-seated mistrust and animosity that continues to plague relations between these 2 nuclear-armed neighbors. We now turn our attention to the Wagah border crossing, the sole road link between India and Pakistan. Here, each evening, a theatrical flag-lowering ceremony takes place, drawing crowds from both sides of the border. Soldiers from both nations, resplendent in their finest uniforms, perform elaborate drills, each movement meticulously choreographed, to convey strength, discipline, and national pride. This daily ritual serves as a poignant reminder of the complex and often fraught relationship between these two neighboring countries.
Chapter 7. An Island Divided, the Cyprus Green Line. Our final destination takes us to a picturesque island nestled in the azure waters of the Mediterranean, a land steeped in history, adorned with ancient ruins and blessed with sun-drenched beaches. Yet, beneath its serene beauty lies a tale of profound tragedy and enduring conflict. This is Cyprus, an island divided by a line hastily drawn in the tumultuous year of 1974, a line that continues to cast a long and sombre shadow over the land and its people. The Cyprus Green Line, established by the United Nations in the aftermath of the Turkish invasion, serves as a buffer zone, a demarcation that separates the Greek Cypriot-controlled south from the Turkish Cypriot-controlled north. It stands as a physical manifestation of the island's unresolved conflict, a stark and poignant reminder of the human cost of division and discord. Unlike the towering and imposing walls that dominate other conflict zones, the Green Line in Cyprus is a more subtle affair, its presence often understated yet deeply significant. In some areas, it is marked by barbed wire fences and guard posts, while in others, it is merely a line on a map, a silent separator of communities that were once closely intertwined. We journey to Nicosia, the last divided capital in Europe, where the Green Line cuts through the very heart of the city, separating families and friends, severing communities and disrupting lives in the most profound ways. We walk through the abandoned streets of the buffer zone, a haunting and evocative reminder of the violence and turmoil that once engulfed this island paradise. Despite the passage of time, the wounds of division remain deep and raw, a testament to the enduring impact of conflict and the long road to reconciliation. As our extensive journey through the annals of history and across the vast expanses of continents draws to a contemplative close, we are imbued with a profound sense of the enduring and multifaceted impact of border walls. These formidable barriers, constructed from brick and mortar, barbed wire and concrete, stand as stark and poignant reminders of the human capacity for both division and remarkable ingenuity. We have borne witness to the myriad ways in which these walls have cleaved nations asunder, separated families and ignited and perpetuated conflict. We have observed the profound human cost of these barriers, the palpable pain, the enduring suffering, and the lasting legacy of mistrust and animosity they so often leave in their wake. Yet amidst the shadows, we have also seen the indomitable resilience of the human spirit, the enduring capacity for hope, and the unwavering belief in a brighter, more harmonious future. We have witnessed the fall of walls, both physical and ideological, and the transformative power of reconciliation, forgiveness, and the human desire for unity. While these walls have defined and divided nations, they also serve as poignant reminders of the paramount importance of dialogue, mutual understanding, and the relentless pursuit of peace. As we reflect upon these barriers, let us collectively strive to build bridges instead of walls, fostering connections rather than divisions. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support is invaluable, helping us grow and motivating us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. February 28th, a day of celebration, a day that holds a special place in the hearts of millions of Indians. It's a day when the entire nation comes together to honor the incredible achievements of its scientists and researchers. This day is known as National Science Day. National Science Day is a day to recognize the power of science, the power that drives innovation, fuels progress and shapes the future. Science is not just a subject in textbooks, it's a way of understanding the world around us and making it better. It's a day to appreciate the meticulous work done in laboratories, where scientists conduct experiments that push the boundaries of human knowledge. In India, we celebrate National Science Day with great enthusiasm. This day is dedicated to the spirit of inquiry and the pursuit of knowledge. It's a day when students, teachers and scientists come together to share their passion for science. Schools and colleges organise science fairs, exhibitions and workshops to ignite curiosity among young minds. It's a day to remember a groundbreaking discovery. The discovery of the Raman effect by Sir C.V. Raman, which earned him the Nobel Prize in Physics in 1930. His work laid the foundation for many scientific advancements and continues to inspire generations. Raman's discovery was a monumental achievement, showcasing the brilliance of Indian scientists on the global stage. It's a day to honour the legacy of Indian science. From the ancient scholars who made significant contributions to mathematics and astronomy to the modern-day scientists who are pushing the boundaries of knowledge, India has a rich scientific heritage. The contributions of Aryabhata, Bhaskara and Satyendra Nath Bose are just a few examples of India's illustrious scientific history. National Science Day is a reminder of the importance of science in our daily lives and the role it plays in the development of our nation. It's a day to reflect on how far we've come and how much further we can go. From advancements in space technology to breakthroughs in medical research, science has been a driving force behind India's progress. A reminder of India's scientific spirit, the spirit that drives our scientists to explore the unknown, to push the limits of what is possible and to achieve the extraordinary. It's this spirit that has led to remarkable achievements in various fields of science and technology. The success of missions like Chandrayaan and Mangalyaan are testaments to this indomitable spirit. It's a call to action, a call to the young minds of India to take up the mantle of scientific inquiry and innovation, to dream big, to ask questions and to seek answers. It's a call to nurture the next generation of scientists, engineers and innovators. Initiatives like ATAL tinkering labs and science clubs in schools are steps towards fostering a culture of innovation. A call for innovation and discovery, to create new technologies, to solve pressing problems and to make the world a better place. It's a call to harness the power of science for the greater good. The rise of tech hubs in cities like Bengaluru and Hyderabad is a testament to India's growing prowess in technology and innovation. It's a day to inspire the next generation of thinkers and dreamers, to show them the wonders of science and the endless possibilities it holds. It's a day to ignite their curiosity and to encourage them to explore the world around them. Science museums and planetariums play a crucial role in making science accessible and exciting for young minds. This day is about more than just the past. It's about the future. It's about building a nation that is at the forefront of scientific and technological advancements. A nation that is known for its innovation and its contributions to the global scientific community. With state-of-the-art research facilities and a growing emphasis on STEM education, India is poised to lead in the global scientific arena. It's about igniting a passion for science in every heart and mind, to make science accessible and exciting for everyone. It's about creating a culture of scientific inquiry and innovation that permeates every aspect of our society. Programs like the National Children's Science Congress and science outreach initiatives aim to bring science closer to the masses. It's about India's journey to becoming a global leader in science and technology, a journey that is driven by the dedication and hard work of our scientists, researchers and innovators. A journey that is fueled by the dreams and aspirations of our young minds. National Science Day is a celebration of this journey and a reminder of the incredible potential that lies within each of us. As we look to the future, we are reminded that the spirit of scientific inquiry and innovation will continue to guide us towards new horizons. On February 28, 1928, India witnessed a momentous event that would forever change the landscape of scientific research. Dr. C.V. Raman, a brilliant physicist, unveiled his groundbreaking discovery known as the Raman effect. Imagine light passing through a medium and scattering in various directions. But this wasn't just any scattering. This specific scattering, now called the Raman scattering, reveals hidden secrets within molecules. It provides insights into their structure, their vibrational modes, and their chemical composition. Essentially, it uncovers the very essence of the molecules. What seemed like a simple observation had profound implications for the scientific community. The Raman effect revolutionized our understanding of light and matter, providing a new tool for scientists to explore the microscopic world. It opened doors to new fields of research, from materials science to biology, and continues to be a cornerstone in the study of molecular interactions. Dr. Chandrasekhara Venkata Raman, a name synonymous with scientific brilliance. His name is etched in the annals of science, a testament to his groundbreaking contributions. Raman's brilliance illuminated the world of physics, transforming our understanding of light scattering. He wasn't just a scientist, he was a visionary who saw beyond the conventional boundaries of his time. Raman's genius earned him the highest honors, including the Bharat Ratna and the Lenin Peace Prize. In 1930, he became the first Asian to win the Nobel Prize in Physics for his discovery of the Raman effect. His achievement resonated throughout India, inspiring a nation to dream big. It showed the world the power of Indian intellect and the potential of Indian science. But Raman's legacy extends far beyond his awards and accolades. He inspired generations of scientists, fostering a culture of inquiry and innovation. He ignited a passion for discovery, encouraging young minds to explore the unknown. Raman showed that with dedication, perseverance, and a thirst for knowledge, even the impossible can be achieved. His legacy continues to inspire and guide the future of Indian science. From ancient wisdom to modern marvels, India's scientific journey. India's tryst with science is ancient and profound. The roots of scientific inquiry in India can be traced back thousands of years, to a time when scholars and sages delved deep into the mysteries of the universe. The ancient universities of Nalanda and Takshashila were not just centers of learning, but hubs of scientific research and innovation. From the seers of old to modern-day pioneers, the quest for knowledge has always been ingrained in India's soul. The ancient rishis and scholars laid the groundwork for a tradition of scientific exploration that continues to this day. Their contributions were meticulously documented in texts like the Vedas and Upanishads, which contain profound insights into various scientific disciplines. Think of Aryabhata, who unraveled the mysteries of astronomy centuries ago. His work on the rotation of the Earth and the calculation of solar and lunar eclipses was groundbreaking. Aryabhata's treatise, the Aryabhatiya, is a testament to his genius, detailing complex mathematical and astronomical theories that were far ahead of their time. Remember Sushruta, the father of surgery, who pioneered medical practices that amaze us even today. His detailed descriptions of surgical techniques and instruments were far ahead of their time. The Sushruta Samhita, his seminal work, is one of the oldest texts on surgery, describing over 300 surgical procedures and 120 surgical instruments. These ancient scholars laid the foundation for India's scientific legacy. Their contributions spanned various fields, including mathematics, astronomy, medicine, and metallurgy. The advancements in metallurgy, for instance, are exemplified by the Iron Pillar of Delhi, which has stood the test of time without rusting for over 1600 years. Today, India reaches for the stars. The Indian Space Research Organization, ISRO, has made significant strides in space exploration, launching satellites and interplanetary missions that have garnered global recognition. ISRO's achievements include the successful launch of the Mars Orbiter mission, making India the first country to reach Mars orbit on its first attempt. We explore the cosmos with missions like Chandrayaan and Mangalyaan. These missions have not only expanded our understanding of the Moon and Mars, but have also showcased India's growing capabilities in space technology. Chandrayaan-2, for instance, aimed to explore the lunar South Pole, a region that remains largely unexplored. We harness the power of technology to solve real-world problems. From advancements in information technology to breakthroughs in biotechnology, Indian scientists and engineers are at the forefront of innovation. The rise of tech startups in cities like Bengaluru has positioned India as a global leader in the tech industry. India's scientific journey is a testament to its enduring spirit of inquiry. It is a journey that bridges the ancient and the modern, the traditional and the contemporary, and continues to inspire future generations. As we celebrate National Science Day, we honor the legacy of those who have paved the way and look forward to the innovations yet to come. Modern trailblazers shaping India's scientific future. The spirit of Raman lives on, echoing through the corridors of India's scientific institutions. Today, a new generation of scientists is taking India to greater heights, pushing the boundaries of knowledge and innovation. They are driven by a relentless pursuit of innovation and fueled by a passion to make a tangible difference in the world. Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, affectionately known as the Missile Man of India, dreamt of a self-reliant nation capable of achieving technological prowess. His vision continues to inspire countless young minds, igniting a spark of curiosity and ambition. Dr. K. Radhakrishnan, the driving force behind India's Mars mission, demonstrated to the world the heights of achievement India is capable of. These are just a few names in a long list of heroes who have shaped India's scientific landscape. They represent the brilliance, resilience, and determination that define Indian science today, paving the way for a brighter future. Science for society, touching lives, transforming India. Science is not confined to laboratories. It's about improving lives, reaching the remotest corners of our nation. It's about finding solutions to the challenges we face, from sustainable agriculture to renewable energy. Think of the farmers who benefit from drought-resistant crops, a result of tireless scientific research and collaboration. Imagine the joy of a child receiving life-saving treatment made possible by medical breakthroughs and dedicated healthcare professionals. Science is transforming India one innovation at a time. From healthcare to agriculture, every sector is witnessing progress. From energy to the environment, science is driving progress, ensuring sustainable development for future generations. It's empowering communities and building a brighter future for all, fostering innovation and resilience across the nation. India's ascent, a future illuminated by science. India stands at the cusp of a scientific revolution, with a rich history of scientific achievements from the ancient texts of Aryabhata to the groundbreaking work of Dr. C.V. Raman and a rapidly growing technological landscape. The nation is poised to make significant strides in various fields. From space exploration, with missions like Chandrayaan and Mangalyaan, to biotechnology advancements in genetic research, and from information technology hubs in Bengaluru to renewable energy projects in Gujarat, India's scientific community is pushing the boundaries of what is possible. The future is brimming with possibilities. With its young population, its thirst for knowledge and its unwavering spirit, India is nurturing a new generation of innovators and thinkers. These young minds are not just the future of India, they are the future of the world. Their ideas and innovations have the potential to solve global challenges such as climate change and healthcare and create a better tomorrow for all. Initiatives like Atal Innovation Mission and various science Olympiads are fostering this spirit of inquiry and innovation. India is poised to become a global leader in science and technology. The country's investment in research and development, which has seen a significant increase in recent years, coupled with its entrepreneurial spirit, is creating a vibrant ecosystem for innovation. From cutting-edge research facilities like the Indian Institutes of Technology, IITs, to dynamic technology startups in cities like Hyderabad and Pune, India is becoming a hub for scientific excellence and technological advancement. Government initiatives like Make in India and Digital India are further propelling this growth. National Science Day is a call to action. It is a day to celebrate the achievements of our scientists and to inspire the next generation to pursue careers in science and technology. It is a reminder of the importance of scientific inquiry and the impact it can have on our society. On this day, we honor the legacy of our scientific pioneers and look forward to the future with hope and determination. Events across the country, from school science fairs to public lectures by eminent scientists, mark this significant day. It's a reminder that the pursuit of knowledge is a continuous journey. It's about nurturing curiosity, encouraging innovation, and fostering a culture of scientific inquiry. In classrooms and laboratories across the country, students and teachers are working together to explore new ideas and make new discoveries. Science fairs and competitions provide a platform for young innovators to showcase their talents and inspire others. Programs like the Inspire Awards and the National Children's Science Congress are pivotal in this endeavour and empowering the next generation of scientists and thinkers. Mentorship programs and collaborative projects are helping to bridge the gap between education and real-world application. By providing students with hands-on experience and guidance from experienced scientists, we are preparing them to tackle the challenges of the future and make meaningful contributions to society. Initiatives like Vigyan Jyoti and various STEM workshops are crucial in this mentorship process. As we celebrate National Science Day, let us come together as a community to support and encourage our young scientists. Let us create an environment where curiosity is nurtured and innovation is celebrated. By working together, we can build a brighter future for India and the world. Community events, science exhibitions, and interactive sessions with scientists are some of the ways we can foster this environment. Let us remember the words of Dr. C.V. Raman. The essence of science is independent thinking, hard work, and not equipment. These words remind us that the true power of science lies in the minds of those who pursue it. It is not the tools or the technology that define scientific progress, but the creativity, dedication, and perseverance of the scientists themselves. Dr. Raman's legacy continues to inspire countless young scientists across the nation. Let these words guide us as we embark on a journey to create a brighter future for India and the world, powered by the boundless potential of science. Together, we can achieve great things and make a lasting impact on our world. From the development of affordable healthcare solutions to advancements in sustainable agriculture, the possibilities are endless, powered by the boundless potential of science. The future is in our hands, and with science as our guide, there are no limits to what we can achieve. With continued investment in education, research and innovation, India is set to illuminate the path forward for generations to come. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Like, share, comment and subscribe to our channel. This helps us to grow and motivates us to bring more interesting stories from history. Engines. The marvels of mechanical engineering, the beating heart of everything that moves, transforming energy into motion. Cars, trains, planes, ships, none of them go vroom without an engine. These powerhouses drive our world. From the first steam giants to the silent electric motors of today, engines have shaped our world. They are the unsung heroes of progress. They've powered our industries, shrunk our planet, and yes, provided endless entertainment for petrolheads like me. Their evolution is a testament to human innovation. The story of the engine is really the story of human ingenuity. Each breakthrough, a leap forward in our quest for efficiency and power. It's about our constant need to push boundaries, go faster, further, and do it all more efficiently. The relentless pursuit of perfection. And let's be honest, it's also about the thrill of the roar, the rumble, the sheer power these mechanical beasts unleash. The adrenaline rush that captivates us. But it's not just about horsepower and torque. It's about innovation and sustainability. Engines have had a profound impact on our world, for better and for worse. They've driven progress, but also pollution. They've driven progress, but also pollution. Balancing these forces is our challenge. Understanding their past helps us navigate the challenges and opportunities of a future where sustainable mobility is no longer a luxury, but a necessity. A future we must shape responsibly. So, buckle up as we take a high-octane journey through the history of engines, from the steam age to the electric revolution. From smoky steam to silent electric, it's a story full of innovation, rivalry, and a fair bit of noise along the way. Join us as we explore the engines that move the world. Before we had the roaring symphony of V12s, we had the rhythmic chug and hiss of steam engines. The granddaddy of engines, the steam engine, was the catalyst that ignited the Industrial Revolution. It was dirty, it was inefficient, but by heck it was revolutionary, transforming the way we powered our world. Suddenly we could harness the immense power of heat to move things, and move them we did with newfound efficiency and scale. Enter James Watt, a brilliant Scottish inventor who, despite not actually inventing the steam engine, improved it so significantly that his name became synonymous with steam power. Watt's steam engine was more efficient and powerful, making it the ideal choice for powering factories and mills, revolutionizing production. This innovation led to mass production, urbanization, and ultimately, the modern industrialized world we know today. Then came the steam locomotive, a marvel of engineering combining beauty and brute force. These iron horses puffed and hissed their way across continents, hauling goods and people at speeds previously unimaginable. The rocket, built by George Stephenson, became an enduring symbol of this new age of steam-powered transportation, showcasing the potential of steam engines. However, the age of steam wasn't without its drawbacks and challenges. Coal-powered engines were notoriously dirty, filling the air with thick, choking smog that darkened the skies of industrial cities. They were also dangerous, prone to catastrophic explosions if not handled with the utmost care and precision. But for a time, steam ruled supreme, laying the essential groundwork for the internal combustion engine to eventually take center stage in the world of transportation. While steam was busy chugging along, a new player entered the scene: petrol. This flammable liquid derived from crude oil would change the course of engine development and indeed human history. The process of refining crude oil into petrol involved complex chemical reactions and distillation techniques that were revolutionary at the time. See, petrol was more energy-dense than coal, meaning you could get more power from a smaller amount. This efficiency made it an attractive alternative to the bulky and less efficient steam engines that relied on coal. Now, credit where credit is due, the first petrol-powered engine wasn't some sleek, high-revving marvel. It was a rudimentary machine, often prone to breakdowns and inefficiencies, but it laid the groundwork for future innovations. It was a clunky contraption built by German engineers Gottlieb Daimler and Carl Benz, working independently in the 1880s. Their pioneering work involved meticulous experimentation with fuel mixtures, ignition systems, and mechanical components. Their invention, the internal combustion engine, would become the dominant engine technology for the next century. This engine operated on the principle of igniting a fuel-air mixture within a cylinder, creating an explosion that drove a piston and generated mechanical power. The impact of petrol went beyond just engines. The demand for this new fuel led to the rapid expansion of the oil industry, with drilling rigs and refineries springing up around the world. It spurred the global search for oil, leading to economic booms and geopolitical tensions that continue to this day. Countries with abundant oil reserves found themselves in positions of newfound power and influence. Oil became the lifeblood of industrialized nations, fueling cars, ships, and eventually airplanes. The versatility of petrol allowed it to be used in a wide range of applications, from personal transportation to military and commercial uses. The discovery of petrol and the invention of the internal combustion engine were pivotal moments in human history. These advancements not only revolutionized transportation, but also spurred technological progress in various other fields. They ushered in a new era of transportation, industry, and global interconnectedness. The ability to move goods and people more efficiently transformed economies and societies, making the world more interconnected than ever before. But as we'll see, this dependence on fossil fuels would also have significant consequences for our planet. The environmental impact of widespread petrol use, including pollution and climate change, is a challenge we continue to grapple with today. The early petrol engines may have been clunky, but they were constantly being refined and improved, setting the stage for a revolution in personal and commercial transportation. Engineers, with their relentless curiosity and ingenuity, tinkered, tested, and turbocharged their way to ever-increasing power and efficiency, pushing the boundaries of what these engines could achieve. The development of the four-stroke combustion cycle, a marvel of engineering, became the cornerstone of most petrol engines today, revolutionizing the way we harness energy from fuel. With each passing decade, cars became faster, more reliable, and more accessible to the masses, transforming the very fabric of society and the pace of life. The Ford Model T, with its mass-produced, affordable design, brought motoring to the masses, forever changing the landscape of our cities and towns and democratizing personal mobility. The open road beckoned, and people were eager to answer the call, embarking on journeys that were once unimaginable, exploring new horizons with newfound freedom. But the internal combustion engine wasn't just confined to cars. Its versatility saw it powering a myriad of vehicles, each pushing the limits of speed and endurance. It found its way into everything from motorcycles to airplanes, each application showcasing the engine's adaptability and transformative power. The Wright brothers' first flight in 1903 was powered by a 12-horsepower internal combustion engine, proving that even the sky wasn't the limit for this versatile technology, opening up new frontiers in aviation. The internal combustion engine became the workhorse of the 20th century, powering our industries, transporting our goods, and fueling our insatiable desire for speed and mobility, driving economic growth and societal change. But as the century wore on, the environmental consequences of our reliance on fossil fuels became impossible to ignore, prompting a re-evaluation of our energy sources and their impact on the planet. Believe it or not, electric vehicles predate petrol-powered cars, with the first electric car being developed in the early 19th century. In the early days of motoring, electric cars were seen as clean, quiet and stylish, often favoured by the elite for their smooth and silent operation. But, they lacked the range and power of their petrol-guzzling counterparts and were quickly overtaken as internal combustion engines became more efficient and affordable. However, the dream of electric mobility never truly died, with enthusiasts and engineers continuously working on improving battery technology and vehicle design. As concerns about climate change and air pollution grew, so too did interest in electric vehicles, driven by the need for sustainable and eco-friendly transportation solutions. Advances in battery technology, particularly the lithium-ion battery, provided the breakthrough needed to make electric cars a viable alternative, offering longer ranges and faster charging times. Enter Elon Musk and Tesla, whose innovative approach and ambitious goals have pushed the boundaries of what electric vehicles can achieve. Love him or hate him, there's no denying that Musk's vision and Tesla's sleek, high-performance electric cars have re-energized the EV market, making electric vehicles not just practical but also desirable. Suddenly, electric cars were cool, desirable and capable of going toe-to-toe with their petrol-powered rivals, offering impressive acceleration and cutting-edge technology. Today, all major car manufacturers are investing heavily in electric vehicles, developing a wide range of models to cater to different needs and preferences. Governments are incentivizing their purchase, and charging infrastructure is rapidly expanding, making it easier than ever to own and operate an electric vehicle. The electric revolution is well underway, and it's changing the face of transportation as we know it, paving the way for a cleaner, greener future. Hydrogen hopes and beyond fueling tomorrow. While electric vehicles are currently leading the charge towards sustainable transportation, other alternative fuel technologies are also being explored, each with its own unique set of advantages and challenges. Hydrogen fuel cells, for example, offer the potential for long-range, zero-emission driving, making them an attractive option for those seeking to reduce their carbon footprint without compromising on performance. Hydrogen fuel cells work by converting hydrogen gas into electricity through a chemical reaction with oxygen, with water vapor as the only byproduct, thus eliminating harmful emissions. This makes them a potentially very clean energy source, capable of significantly reducing the environmental impact of transportation. However, there are still challenges to overcome, such as the efficient and sustainable production and storage of hydrogen, as well as the development of a widespread refueling infrastructure to support these vehicles. Other promising technologies include biofuels, which are derived from organic materials, synthetic fuels created through chemical processes, and even solar-powered vehicles that harness the sun's energy. The race is on to develop clean, sustainable transportation solutions, and the future of mobility is likely to be powered by a diverse mix of technologies, each contributing to a more sustainable planet. The transition to a post-fossil fuel future won't be easy, requiring a monumental shift in industrial practices and energy production methods. It will require significant investment in green technology, continuous technological innovation, and a collective willingness to embrace sustainable change. But the stakes have never been higher, and the future of our planet may depend on our ability to break free from our dependence on oil, ensuring a healthier environment for generations to come. The need for speed motorsport and engine evolution. Let's be honest, the quest for speed and performance has been a major driving force behind engine development, pushing the boundaries of what's possible. From the early days of motor racing, where daredevils raced in rudimentary machines, to the high-tech world of Formula One, motorsport has served as a proving ground for new technologies and a breeding ground for innovation. The relentless pursuit of speed on the racetrack has led to groundbreaking advancements in engine design, materials science, and aerodynamics. These innovations have trickled down to road cars, making them more efficient and powerful. Turbochargers, fuel injection, and disc brakes are just a few examples of technologies that were first developed for racing and later found their way into our everyday vehicles, enhancing safety and performance. Motorsport also plays a crucial role in shaping the future of engine technology, acting as a testbed for cutting-edge innovations. Formula One, for example, is increasingly focused on hybrid powertrains, with electric motors working in tandem with internal combustion engines to improve efficiency and reduce emissions, setting new standards for the automotive industry. While the roar of a V12 engine will always hold a special place in the hearts of petrolheads, the future of motorsport is likely to be quieter, cleaner, and no less thrilling, with electric race cars offering instantaneous torque and unprecedented acceleration. The quest for speed continues, but the finish line now represents a more sustainable future for the sport and the planet, where innovation and environmental responsibility go hand in hand. Engines and the environment, a complex relationship. There's no escaping the fact that engines, particularly those powered by fossil fuels, have had a significant impact on our environment. The dense smog that blankets many cities is a stark reminder of this. The burning of coal and oil releases greenhouse gases into the atmosphere, contributing to climate change and air pollution. These emissions trap heat, leading to global warming and altering weather patterns. The environmental consequences of our reliance on fossil fuels are far-reaching, from rising sea levels to extreme weather events. Melting glaciers contribute to higher sea levels, while increased temperatures fuel more intense hurricanes and floods. Air pollution is a major health hazard, particularly in urban areas, leading to respiratory problems and other health issues. The fine particulate matter from exhaust fumes can penetrate deep into the lungs, exacerbating conditions like asthma and bronchitis. The good news is that the transition to cleaner, more sustainable engine technologies is underway. Electric vehicles, with their zero tailpipe emissions, are at the forefront of this revolution. Electric vehicles offer the potential for zero-emission driving, reducing our carbon footprint and improving air quality in our cities. Meanwhile, hydrogen fuel cells and other alternative fuels hold promise for the future. These technologies could provide clean energy solutions for sectors where battery electric vehicles may not be practical. We need to reduce our dependence on fossil fuels and transition to a more sustainable transportation system. Renewable energy sources like wind and solar power can play a crucial role in this transition. This will require a concerted effort from governments, industry and individuals to invest in clean technologies, promote sustainable practices and embrace a cleaner, greener future. Policies that support green energy, incentives for clean technology and community initiatives are all essential steps in this journey. The road ahead. a future driven by innovation. The journey of the engine is far from over. From the steam engines that powered the Industrial Revolution to the internal combustion engines that defined the 20th century, and now to the electric motors that are shaping our future. If anything, it's just getting more interesting. The rapid advancements in battery technology, lightweight materials, and aerodynamics are pushing the boundaries of what's possible. As we face the challenges of climate change and resource depletion, the need for clean, efficient, and sustainable engine technologies has never been greater. Factories are now producing electric and hydrogen engines at an unprecedented scale, powered by renewable energy sources. The future of mobility is likely to be diverse, with a mix of electric, hydrogen, and other alternative fuel technologies powering our vehicles. Imagine a city where electric cars, hydrogen vehicles, and even solar-powered transports coexist seamlessly. Autonomous driving, connected cars, and smart cities will further transform the way we move around. These innovations promise to reduce traffic congestion, lower emissions, and enhance safety. The road ahead is full of challenges, but it's also paved with opportunities. Engineers and designers are tirelessly working on new engine technologies and innovative transportation solutions. The human spirit of innovation that has driven engine development for centuries is still alive and well. From the first steam engines to today's cutting-edge electric and hydrogen technologies, our quest for better, more efficient engines continues. We can rise to the challenge and create a future where transportation is both sustainable and exhilarating. Picture a world where every journey is powered by clean energy and every vehicle contributes to a healthier planet. So buckle up and enjoy the ride. The innovations in engine technology promise not just a cleaner future, but a more thrilling and enjoyable one. The future of engine technology is sure to be a thrilling one, filled with groundbreaking advancements and endless possibilities. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Like, share, comment and subscribe to our channel. This helps us to grow and motivates us to bring more interesting stories from history. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Benjamin Franklin was an extraordinary man, a true polymath whose contributions spanned various fields and left an indelible mark on history. He lived a long and fascinating life, from the year 1706 to 1790, witnessing and shaping pivotal moments in American history. During his time, he wore many hats, excelling in diverse roles that showcased his versatility and genius. He was a masterful printer, a prolific writer whose words inspired many, an ingenious inventor, a pioneering scientist, a skilled diplomat who navigated complex political landscapes, and a founding father of the United States, instrumental in the creation of a new nation. Franklin was born in the bustling city of Boston, Massachusetts, one of many children in a large and industrious family. He was a curious and ambitious young man, always eager to learn and explore new ideas. From a young age, he developed a profound love for reading and learning, often found with his nose buried in a book by candlelight. Today, we remember him as one of the most important figures in American history, a man whose legacy continues to inspire. Franklin's impact on the world was vast and multifaceted, touching countless lives through his innovations and ideas. He is credited with numerous inventions that we still use today, such as the lightning rod, bifocals, and the Franklin stove. He was a key figure in securing America's independence, using his diplomatic skills to garner crucial support from France. And he played a significant role in the building of a new nation, contributing to the foundational principles and institutions of the United States. Let's delve deeper into the life and times of this remarkable man, exploring the myriad ways in which Benjamin Franklin shaped the world we live in today. Benjamin Franklin's remarkable journey began in the bustling and vibrant city of Boston, a hub of colonial activity and commerce. As a young boy, he diligently worked in his father's candle-making shop, learning the trade and the value of hard work. However, Franklin was irresistibly drawn to the world of words and the boundless knowledge they contained. At the tender age of 12, he became an apprentice to his brother James, who was a printer by trade. The bustling printing house became Franklin's school, a place where he would learn invaluable skills. He meticulously learned to set type, operate the intricate printing press, and grasp the complexities of the publishing business. He voraciously devoured books, educating himself in a wide array of subjects including history, science, and literature. Franklin was eager to share his profound love of knowledge with others. He began writing articles and essays, often using clever pseudonyms to express his ideas freely and without restraint. His writing was not only witty and insightful, but also frequently challenged conventional thinking and societal norms. This early and immersive experience in the world of printing would profoundly shape Franklin's life and career. It fostered his insatiable love of learning, sharpened his communication skills, and provided a powerful platform for his innovative ideas to reach a wide and diverse audience. Benjamin Franklin, a man of boundless curiosity and intellectual prowess, possessed a keen intellect and an insatiable passion for solving practical problems that plagued everyday life. This fervor for innovation led him to become a prolific inventor, tirelessly creating devices that significantly improved the quality of life for his contemporaries. Among his myriad inventions, one of the most renowned was the lightning rod, a simple yet revolutionary device. During Franklin's era, lightning strikes posed a grave threat, frequently igniting fires and causing extensive damage to buildings and homes. Through his groundbreaking experiments, including the famous kite experiment, Franklin demonstrated that lightning was indeed a form of electricity. He ingeniously designed the lightning rod to attract these powerful electrical discharges and safely direct them to the ground, thereby preventing catastrophic fires. Another remarkable invention attributed to Franklin was the bifocal eyeglasses, a testament to his practical ingenuity. As Franklin advanced in age, he found it increasingly difficult to see both near and distant objects clearly. To remedy this, he ingeniously crafted lenses with two distinct optical powers, seamlessly integrated into a single frame, allowing him to see with clarity at all distances. Franklin's inventions were far more than mere gadgets. They were the fruits of a relentless quest to harness knowledge for the betterment of humanity. His lightning rod, for instance, saved countless lives and properties from the devastating effects of lightning strikes, while his bifocals brought the gift of clear vision to generations, profoundly enhancing their quality of life. Beyond his numerous and ingenious inventions, Benjamin Franklin made groundbreaking and transformative contributions to the enigmatic field of electricity. In the 18th century, electricity was a mysterious and poorly understood force, shrouded in mystery and speculation. Franklin's meticulous experiments and insightful theories helped demystify this powerful and elusive phenomenon. His most famous and daring experiment involved flying a kite during a thunderstorm, attached a metal key to the kite string, setting the stage for a groundbreaking discovery. When lightning struck the kite, the key became electrified, dramatically demonstrating that lightning was indeed electrical in nature. This experiment was incredibly dangerous, and Franklin was fortunate to survive the perilous encounter with nature's raw power. However, it led to significant and far-reaching discoveries about the fundamental nature of electricity. He introduced revolutionary concepts like positive and negative charges, which became foundational to the study of electricity, and developed pioneering theories about the flow and behavior of electrical current. Franklin's extensive and meticulous work laid the foundation for future advancements in the burgeoning field of electrical science. His groundbreaking experiments inspired countless other scientists and helped usher in the transformative age of electricity, forever changing the world. Benjamin Franklin was not only a renowned scientist and prolific inventor, known for his groundbreaking experiments and innovative creations, but also a gifted and eloquent writer. He masterfully used his writing to entertain, educate, and inspire readers across the colonies and beyond. His most popular and enduring publication was Poor Richard's Almanac, an annual pamphlet brimming with weather forecasts, astronomical information, and witty, insightful aphorisms. The Almanac quickly became a colonial bestseller, cherished and enjoyed by people from all walks of life, from farmers to scholars. Franklin, writing under the whimsical pseudonym Richard Saunders, offered practical and sage advice on a wide range of topics, from the virtues of thrift and hard work to the importance of morality and self-improvement, guiding readers towards a better life. Many of Franklin's aphorisms have transcended time, becoming timeless sayings that continue to be quoted and revered. Early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise, and lost time is never found again, are just a few examples of his profound wisdom that continues to resonate with us today. Through his prolific writing, Franklin left an indelible and enduring mark on American literature, shaping its very foundation. His unique ability to blend humor, common sense, and moral instruction made him a beloved writer and a powerful voice in shaping the values and principles of a young, burgeoning nation. As tensions grew increasingly strained between Great Britain and its American colonies, the atmosphere was charged with uncertainty and unrest. Benjamin Franklin, with his profound wisdom and eloquence, emerged as a leading voice advocating for colonial unity and the burgeoning desire for independence. He embarked on a significant journey to England, serving as a diplomat with the hope of bridging the growing divide, attempting to negotiate with the British government and avert the looming threat of war through reasoned dialogue and diplomacy. However, despite his tireless efforts and persuasive arguments, his attempts proved futile, and the American Revolution erupted in 1775, marking the beginning of a fierce struggle for independence. Franklin returned to America, where he played a pivotal and influential role in the fight for independence, lending his strategic mind and unyielding spirit to the cause. He was among the esteemed signatories of the Declaration of Independence, a monumental document that boldly proclaimed America's separation from British rule and asserted its right to self-governance. During the Revolutionary War, Franklin's exceptional diplomatic skills were put to the test once again as he navigated the complex international landscape. He was sent to France, a nation whose support was deemed crucial for the American cause, where he successfully secured a critical alliance with the French government, leveraging his charm, intellect, and diplomatic acumen. France provided indispensable military and financial support to the American cause, proving instrumental in the eventual victory over Great Britain, as French forces fought alongside American troops. Franklin's crowning diplomatic achievement came with the Treaty of Paris, signed in 1783, which formally ended the war. He was one of the key American negotiators who helped secure peace with Great Britain and the formal recognition of the United States as an independent nation, a testament to his enduring legacy as a diplomat and a founding father. After the Revolutionary War, the esteemed Benjamin Franklin made his triumphant return to America, where he continued to serve his newly independent nation with unwavering dedication and fervor. As a delegate to the momentous Constitutional Convention of 1787, Franklin played a pivotal and influential role in the intricate process of shaping the United States Constitution, the foundational document that meticulously defines the framework and principles of American government. Beyond his significant political contributions, Franklin was profoundly committed to enhancing the quality of life in Philadelphia and beyond. He founded the first public library in America, a revolutionary institution at the time, firmly believing that access to knowledge and information was essential for the flourishing of a thriving democracy. He also established the first fire department in Philadelphia, recognizing the critical importance of public safety and community well-being. This initiative was a testament to his foresight and commitment to protecting the lives and properties of his fellow citizens. Franklin's vision extended to the realm of healthcare, where he played a key role in founding the Pennsylvania Hospital, one of the first public hospitals in America, providing much-needed medical care. Service was evident in all his endeavors. He believed in utilizing his intellect, influence, and resources to create a better society for all citizens, leaving an indelible mark on the nation. His enduring legacy as a civic leader continues to inspire countless generations of Americans to serve their communities and strive for the common good, embodying the very essence of public service and civic responsibility. Benjamin Franklin's life was a remarkable testament to the boundless power of curiosity, the relentless pursuit of hard work, and an unwavering commitment to making a significant difference in the world. He was a true polymath, a Renaissance man in every sense, excelling in a multitude of diverse fields and leaving an indelible, enduring mark on American history and beyond. His ingenious inventions, ranging from the practical lightning rod to the innovative bifocals, continue to profoundly impact our daily lives even today. His groundbreaking scientific discoveries in the realm of electricity laid the essential groundwork for countless technological advancements that followed. His prolific writings, brimming with wit, wisdom, and profound insights, continue to inspire, educate, and entertain readers across generations. Franklin's legacy extends far beyond his individual accomplishments, encompassing a broader influence on society and culture. He embodied the very spirit of the American Enlightenment, a transformative era characterized by intellectual curiosity, groundbreaking innovation, and a steadfast belief in the power of reason and knowledge. He was a fervent champion of education, public service, and the relentless pursuit of knowledge, founding institutions that continue to thrive today. Even today, centuries after his passing, Benjamin Franklin remains an iconic figure, a symbol of American ingenuity, pragmatism, and the enduring belief that one person, through dedication and vision, can truly make a monumental difference in the world. Thank you for watching Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to our exploration of Plato's 5 forms of government. In his seminal work, The Republic, the ancient Greek philosopher Plato outlines a progression of political systems, each with its own characteristics and inherent flaws. Join us now as we embark on a journey through time and thought, exploring these 5 forms of government, their strengths, our journey with aristocracy, Plato's ideal state, a concept as aspirational as the constellations themselves. In this form, the wisest and most virtuous, the moral luminaries of society, rule. They are the philosopher kings, individuals chosen not by lineage or wealth, but by their deep knowledge, their unwavering moral compass, and their genuine desire to serve the common good. Picture, if you will, a society where leaders are chosen for their intellectual prowess, their ability to reason and to contemplate the complexities of existence. These philosopher kings, much like astronomers studying the cosmos, dedicate their lives to understanding the intricate workings of the state. Under their guidance, society flourishes. Education is paramount, for it is through education that individuals develop the capacity for reason and virtue. The arts and sciences thrive, encouraged to reach their full potential. However, even in this seemingly utopian state, the seeds of decay lie dormant. Over time, the philosopher kings, despite their best intentions, may falter. Their offspring, lacking the same rigorous training and dedication, may succumb to the trappings of privilege. And so the celestial dance of political evolution continues as the ideal of aristocracy gradually gives way to a new form of governance, one driven by a different set of values. As the celestial tapestry of power shifts, we encounter timocracy, a system ruled by those motivated by honor and military prowess. It is a society where the clang of swords and the thunder of hooves replace the quiet contemplation of the philosopher kings. Imagine a world where courage on the battlefield, where unwavering loyalty and a fierce sense of duty are the most prized virtues. The rulers of this timocracy are not chosen for their wisdom, but for their bravery, their skill in warfare, and their unwavering dedication to the defense of the state. They are the warriors, the generals, the heroes who have proven themselves in the crucible of combat. Their deeds of valor inspire awe and admiration among the citizens who see in them the embodiment of strength and honor. This shift from the rule of the wise to the rule of the strong is often a gradual transition, a slow erosion of the philosophical foundations of the state. The education system, once focused on philosophy and the arts, now prioritizes physical training and military strategy. Democracy, while possessing a certain raw energy and a fierce sense of patriotism, carries within it the seeds of its own downfall. For a society that values military might above all else is a society that is constantly preparing for war. This constant state of readiness can lead to a culture of aggression, a belief that might makes right. And so the pendulum of political evolution swings once more, and democracy, with its emphasis on honor and military strength, gives way to a new form of governance, one driven by a different kind of hunger, a hunger for wealth and material possessions. As our cosmic exploration continues, we descend into the realm of oligarchy, where the shimmering allure of wealth eclipses the call of honor. Here, power gravitates towards a select few, not by virtue of their wisdom or courage, but by the sheer weight of their fortunes. Imagine a society where the scales of justice are tipped by gold, where the wealthy elite hold sway over the levers of power. In this realm, social standing is determined not by one's character or contributions to society, but by the size of one's estate, the opulence of one's possessions. The rulers of this oligarchy are not the philosophers seeking enlightenment, nor the warriors seeking glory, but the merchants, the landowners, the financiers who have amassed vast fortunes through trade, inheritance, or perhaps less scrupulous means. They view the state not as a sacred trust to be nurtured, but as a vehicle for advancing their own economic interests, for consolidating their power and privilege. Public policy becomes a mere commodity to be bought and sold, shaped by lobbyists and special interests. Oligarchy emerges from the ashes of democracy, not through a dramatic revolution, but through a subtle, insidious transformation. The pursuit of wealth, once viewed with suspicion as a distraction from higher ideals, now becomes the driving force of society. The education system, once geared towards producing brave soldiers and loyal citizens, now focuses on practical skills that can be readily converted into wealth. This relentless focus on wealth and the have-nots, the rich, insulated within their gated estates and their exclusive clubs, grow increasingly detached from the realities of the common people. Oligarchy, while offering the illusion of stability and order, carries within it the seeds of its own destruction. From the rigid hierarchy of oligarchy, our journey takes us to the bustling marketplace of democracy, where power, like a celestial object caught in a gravitational tug-of-war, shifts from the hands of the few to the hands of the many. Imagine a society where every voice theoretically has equal weight, where the right to vote is not determined by wealth or social standing, but by the simple fact of being human. Here, the very concept of governance takes on a new meaning, a grand experiment in collective self-determination. The rulers of this democracy are not chosen by lineage, military prowess or economic might, but by the will of the people, expressed through the sacred act of voting. The marketplace of ideas thrives, a cacophony of opinions, beliefs and ideologies vying for attention. Freedom of speech and assembly are paramount, for it is through the free exchange of ideas that the best path forward is forged, or so the theory goes. The arts, unshackled from the constraints of wealthy patrons, flourish in this environment of free expression, reflecting the diverse tapestry of human experiences. Yet democracy, for all its noble aspirations, is not without its inherent flaws. The very freedoms that define democracy can, if left unchecked, descend into chaos and anarchy. The pursuit of individual liberty, taken to its extreme, can undermine the common good, leading to a fragmentation of society. The rule of law, the very bedrock of any stable society, can be eroded by the whims of the mob, swayed by charismatic demagogues who appeal to their basest instincts. And so, like a celestial body veering off its course, democracy is the most dangerous and destructive of all political systems, tyranny. At the end of our journey through Plato's 5 forms of government, we arrive at the desolate wasteland of tyranny, the rule of the one. A stark reminder that the quest for a just and equitable society is a journey fraught with peril. Imagine a society shrouded in fear, where the very air is thick with suspicion and paranoia. Here, the light of freedom is extinguished, replaced by the iron fist of a single, all-powerful ruler. The tyrant, often rising from the chaos of a decaying democracy, is a figure of both awe and terror. He is the charismatic demagogue, the master manipulator who exploits the people's fears and prejudices to seize absolute power. He surrounds himself with sycophants and yes-men, individuals who feed his ego and shield him from dissenting voices. The institutions of democracy, once vibrant forums for debate and dissent, are dismantled or corrupted, transformed into tools of oppression. The media, once a watchdog of power, becomes a mouthpiece for propaganda, spewing forth a constant stream of misinformation designed to keep the populace in check. Fear becomes the primary instrument of control. The tyrant, ever wary of challenges to his authority, creates an atmosphere of suspicion and paranoia. Secret police roam the streets, silencing any whisper of dissent. In the end, tyranny, like a dying star collapsing in on itself, consumes everything in its path, leaving behind only a legacy of suffering and destruction. Plato's 5 forms of government illustrate the fragile nature of political systems and the importance of wisdom and virtue in leadership. Like a delicate cosmic dance, the balance between order and chaos, between individual liberty and the common good, can easily be disrupted. The journey towards a just and equitable society is a continuous one, a journey that requires constant vigilance, critical thinking, and a deep understanding of the human condition. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Imagine biting into a dish, savoring the complex layers of flavors that dance on your palate. You are instantly transported to another place and time where the flavors tell intricate stories of distant lands and rich, vibrant histories. These are stories of ancient traditions, meticulously passed down through countless generations, each adding their own touch. They whisper of bustling markets filled with exotic spices, the air thick with the aroma of freshly ground herbs, and family gatherings brimming with love and laughter. Food is a universal language, a bridge that connects diverse cultures and brings people together in a shared experience. It connects us to the past, to the hands that prepared meals with care and devotion, preserving the essence of their heritage. It introduces us to different cultures, each with its unique flavors, culinary secrets, and time-honored techniques. Every ingredient has a history, a story of the land it came from, nurtured by the sun and soil. Every spice has a journey, from the fields where it was harvested to the bustling markets and finally to your plate, adding depth and character to each dish. Every dish has a tale to tell, a blend of flavors that speak of its origin, crafted with skill and passion. From the humble grain of rice, a staple in many cultures, providing sustenance and comfort, to the fiery chili pepper, adding heat, depth, and a burst of vibrant color to countless dishes. Food is more than mere sustenance. It is a celebration of life, heritage, and the shared human experience. It is a cultural treasure, a testament to human creativity, connection, and the enduring spirit of culinary artistry. This culinary journey takes us around the globe, inviting us to savor the diverse flavors and aromas that define our world. We will delve into the iconic dishes that are the pride of nations, each with its own unique story and heritage. We will uncover their deep cultural significance, from grand festive celebrations to cherished everyday rituals that bring people together. We will discover how these foods reflect the values, traditions, and stories of their countries, passed down through generations. Food is a window into a culture's soul, revealing its essence and spirit through the ingredients and techniques used. It reveals its history, its geography, and its people's creativity, shaped by centuries of tradition and innovation. From the bustling streets of Bangkok, where street food vendors serve up vibrant flavors, to the sun-drenched hills of Tuscany, where local dishes are paired with scenic views, each bite tells a story. Each region offers a unique culinary adventure, a testament to its rich cultural tapestry, woven with the threads of history, tradition, and innovation. Too often we consume food without a second thought, not pausing to consider the rich tapestry of history and culture that each dish represents. We miss the intricate cultural narratives and the profound stories woven into each bite, stories that have been passed down through generations. Take a moment to appreciate the origins of your next meal, from the farmer who harvested the crops to the chef who skillfully prepared it. Think about the hands that prepared it, the meticulous care and effort that went into every step of the process. Reflect on the generations who perfected the recipe, each adding their own touch and preserving the essence of their heritage. Food is a bridge that connects us to the past, a tangible link to our ancestors and their way of life. It reminds us of the ingenuity and resourcefulness of our ancestors, who used what was available to create nourishing and delicious meals. It encourages us to preserve these traditions for future generations, to keep the flame of our culinary heritage alive. Each dish carries a story of migration, adaptation and survival, reflecting the journeys and struggles of those who came before us. Spices and ingredients traveled across continents, shaping cuisines and creating a melting pot of flavors and techniques. Festivals and rituals often revolve around these cherished recipes, celebrating the bounty of the land and the skill of the cook. They are a testament to our shared human experience and cultural exchange, a reminder of the interconnectedness of our world through the universal language of food. Italy, a country synonymous with romance, art, and of course the culinary delight that is pasta. This seemingly simple dish, crafted from just flour and water, holds an incredibly special place in the hearts of Italians. Pasta making is not just a culinary activity, it is a cherished tradition often done meticulously by hand, just as it was centuries ago. This art is lovingly passed down through generations, with grandmothers or nonnas teaching their grandchildren the intricate techniques of pasta making. Families gather around the kitchen table to knead, shape, and share this beloved food, creating bonds and memories that last a lifetime. Each region of Italy boasts its own unique pasta shapes and sauces, reflecting the local ingredients, history, and culture of the area. From the long, flat strands of tagliatelle, which are said to be inspired by the golden hair of Lucrezia Borgia, to the delicate ear-shaped orecchiette, which originated in the sun-drenched region of Puglia, each variety tells a rich story of its region's culture, traditions, and the people who have lovingly crafted it through the ages. Japan's sushi, an art of precision and freshness. Sushi, a culinary art form that has been perfected over centuries, it requires an extraordinary level of precision, unparalleled skill, and the freshest ingredients available. Japan's deep reverence for nature is beautifully evident in this exquisite dish. Sushi chefs dedicate many years, often decades, to mastering their intricate craft. They respect the delicate balance of flavors and textures, ensuring each piece is a harmonious blend. The vibrant colors and minimalist presentation of sushi are a testament to the refined Japanese aesthetics. This dish is not just a meal, it is an immersive experience that engages all the senses. The precision in knife techniques ensures each slice of fish is perfect, contributing to the overall excellence of the dish. Freshness is paramount, with ingredients often sourced daily from local markets to guarantee the highest quality. Sushi is deeply rooted in Japanese culture, reflecting a profound harmony between food, tradition, and the natural world. Mexico's tacos, a culinary emblem of heritage. Tacos, a staple in Mexican cuisine. These delightful creations are more than just food. They're a testament to the country's rich and diverse culinary heritage. They represent the country's rich culinary heritage, passed down through generations, each taco telling a story of tradition and culture. The warm tortillas, made from corn, are a symbol of Mexico's ancient roots, reflecting the agricultural practices of the indigenous people who cultivated maize thousands of years ago. The fillings are a celebration of diverse flavors and ingredients, ranging from succulent meats to fresh vegetables, each bite offering a unique taste experience. From slow-cooked barbacoa, which is traditionally prepared in an underground pit, to the spicy and flavorful al pastor, tacos offer a taste of Mexico's vibrant and varied culinary landscape. They are best enjoyed with friends and family, bringing people together through the love of food, fostering a sense of community and shared joy. Mexican cuisine is deeply intertwined with festive celebrations like Dia de los Muertos and Cinco de Mayo, where food plays a central role in the festivities. These events showcase a variety of traditional dishes, each telling a story of Mexico's rich history and cultural diversity, making every meal a journey through time and tradition. Morocco's tagine, a symphony of spices and slow cooking. The tagine, a culinary icon of Morocco, revered for its unique cooking method and the rich, flavorful dishes it produces. It embodies the country's rich culinary traditions passed down through generations, each adding their own touch to this timeless dish. The conical clay pot, also called a tagine, is more than just cookware. It is an essential part of Moroccan culture and cuisine. It is a symbol of hospitality and communal dining, bringing families and friends together around a shared meal. The tagine's slow cooking method allows the flavors of spices, meats and vegetables to meld together, creating a harmonious blend of tastes and aromas. Each bite is an explosion of aromas and tastes, a testament to the careful preparation and the quality of ingredients used. Moroccan cuisine is renowned for its intricate use of spices like saffron, cumin and cinnamon, each adding its own unique flavor and aroma to the dish. These spices are carefully blended and ground to create a symphony of flavors, a delicate balance that enhances the natural taste of the ingredients. The slow cooking process ensures that each ingredient releases its essence, creating a rich and aromatic dish that is both satisfying and nourishing. The result is a sensory experience that delights the palate and warms the soul, a true celebration of Moroccan culinary artistry. India's diverse flavors, a journey for the senses. Indian cuisine. It's a symphony of flavors and aromas, a true feast for the senses. It is a testament to the country's diverse cultures and regions, each contributing its unique touch to the culinary landscape. From the fiery curries of the south, bursting with heat and intensity, to the rich buttery dishes of the north, enveloped in creamy, luxurious sauces, Indian food is an adventure for the senses, a journey that tantalizes the taste buds and delights the soul. Spices are the heart of Indian cooking, the very essence that breathes life into each dish. They are used not just for flavor, but to create a symphony of tastes that dance on the palate, but also for their medicinal properties, revered for centuries in traditional practices. This holistic approach to food reflects India's ancient Ayurvedic traditions, where food is seen as both nourishment and medicine. The vibrant colors, the rich textures and the tantalizing aromas create a sensory journey like no other, an experience that lingers long after the meal is over. Each bite is a burst of flavor, a dance of spices that leaves a lasting impression, a memory etched in the heart and soul. Middle Eastern cuisine, a celebration of sharing and community. Middle Eastern cuisine is a vibrant tapestry of flavors and traditions. It is renowned for its warmth, generosity and the deep-rooted emphasis on sharing. Dishes like hummus, with its creamy texture and rich flavor, and falafel, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, and baba ganoush, a smoky and savory eggplant dip, are designed to be enjoyed communally. The act of sharing food transcends mere sustenance. It is a cherished tradition that brings people together, fostering bonds and nurturing relationships. The communal nature of these meals is a testament to the cultural importance of togetherness, as it brings individuals closer, encouraging heartfelt conversations and meaningful connections. It cultivates a profound sense of community and unity, making every meal not just a feast, but a celebration of life, love, and shared experience. Symbol of France, embodying the essence of French culinary tradition and daily life. This long, crusty loaf is a staple on French tables, enjoyed by families across the nation during meals. Originating in the early 20th century, The baguette quickly became a daily essential, cherished for its simplicity and flavor. The baguette is more than just bread, it is a cultural artifact, a testament to the French way of life. It is an art form, meticulously crafted by skilled bakers who have honed their techniques over generations. French bakers take great pride in their craft, dedicating their lives to perfecting the baguette. They use time-honored techniques passed down through generations to create the perfect baguette with a golden crust and soft interior. The baguette's history is intertwined with French culture, representing simplicity, tradition, and the everyday life of the French people. It is a daily ritual, a cultural icon, and a symbol of French identity, seen in the hands of Parisians as they stroll through markets and cafes. A culinary adventure awaits. Our culinary journey has taken us across numerous continents, from the bustling street markets of Asia to the serene countryside kitchens of Europe, each offering a unique and vibrant culinary experience. We have delved into the cultural significance of iconic dishes, each one telling its own unique story and heritage, passed down through generations and cherished by communities. We have uncovered the fascinating stories behind the food we eat, learning from passionate chefs and locals who generously share their culinary secrets and traditions with us. Food is more than just sustenance. It is a bridge that connects us to different cultures and traditions, fostering a sense of community and belonging. It is a powerful tool for cultural exchange and understanding, bringing people together in celebration of diversity and allowing us to appreciate the rich tapestry of human experience. By immersing ourselves in the culinary traditions of other cultures, we broaden our horizons and gain new perspectives, enriching our own lives in the process. We develop a deeper appreciation for the world's rich tapestry of flavors and traditions, inspired by the myriad global influences that shape our culinary adventure, and leaving us with unforgettable memories and newfound respect for the diversity of our world. Share your culinary journey. What are your favorite culinary traditions? Dive deep into your heritage and explore the rich, diverse flavors that define your culture. Think about the recipes passed down through generations, the secret ingredients, and the unique cooking methods that make your dishes special. What dishes hold special meaning for you? Share the stories behind these cherished dishes and the precious memories they evoke. Reflect on the occasions when these meals were prepared, the loved ones who shared them with you, and the emotions they bring to the surface. Share your stories and recipes with the world. Inspire others with your culinary creations and the unique twists you bring to traditional dishes. Whether it's a modern take on a classic recipe or a completely new invention, your contributions can spark creativity and passion in others. Let's continue to explore the world through food. Experiment with new ingredients and techniques to expand your culinary horizons. Attend cultural festivals, visit local markets, and engage with chefs from different backgrounds to broaden your understanding and appreciation of global cuisines. Together we can keep these culinary traditions alive. Encourage your friends and family to join you on this flavorful journey. Host cooking parties, share meals, and celebrate the rich tapestry of flavors that make our world so wonderfully diverse. Thank you for watching Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. The year was 1564. In the city of Pisa, Italy, a child named Galileo Galilei was born. Galileo would grow up to challenge the very foundations of our understanding of the universe. His journey began in a modest family with a noble lineage. Galileo's family, while not wealthy, held a noble lineage. His father was a musician and composer, pushing the boundaries of traditional music. His work was driven by learning and curiosity, traits that deeply influenced young Galileo. From a young age, Galileo exhibited a keen mind. He was curious and inquisitive, fascinated by the world around him. Eager to learn and explore, Galileo's early education took place at home. His His father instilled in him a love for knowledge and a questioning spirit. He encouraged Galileo to think for himself and not to accept traditional wisdom blindly. This approach to learning would shape Galileo's entire life. Vincenzo Galilei envisioned a prosperous future for his son. Recognizing young Galileo's potential, he aimed to secure a stable and successful career for him. Vincenzo encouraged Galileo to pursue medicine, a highly respected field with numerous opportunities. Medicine promised financial stability and social standing, aligning with every parent's aspirations for their child. However, Galileo's heart was not in medicine. He felt a different pull. Mathematics fascinated him in a way anatomy never could. Numbers and equations captivated his mind. For Galileo, mathematics held a certain beauty. It was more than just numbers. It was a way to understand the world. It was a language that could describe the world and unlock the secrets of the universe. It was a passion he couldn't ignore. Despite his own aspirations, Vincenzo recognized Galileo's passion and nurtured it, understanding the importance of following one's true calling. At 17, Galileo enrolled at the University of Pisa, marking a significant step towards his dreams. The university environment was stimulating and full of possibilities, allowing him to formally pursue his passion. Galileo delved into the works of Euclid and Archimedes, finding new horizons in their logical, elegant proofs. The precision and clarity of their work brought him immense joy. However, financial difficulties forced Galileo to withdraw from the university before completing his degree. It was a challenging period for the family, but Galileo's passion for mathematics never waned. He continued to study with unwavering determination, seeking out mentors who could guide him. Galileo's journey was just beginning, and his resolve to make his mark on the world of science was stronger than ever. His independent studies and determination set the stage for his future contributions to science. After leaving the University of Pisa without a degree, Galileo faced significant challenges. He returned to Florence. In Florence, he began tutoring students in mathematics to support himself. Concurrently, Galileo continued his own scientific research. Despite financial constraints, his passion for knowledge remained undiminished. In 1589, at the age of 25, Galileo's talent earned him a position at the University of Pisa. He was appointed to the chair of mathematics. This was a remarkable achievement for someone without a formal degree. During his tenure at Pisa, Galileo began to challenge established scientific beliefs. He questioned the teachings of Aristotle, the ancient Greek philosopher whose ideas had dominated scientific thought for centuries. Aristotle asserted that heavier objects fall faster than lighter ones. Through a series of experiments, Galileo demonstrated this to be false. During Galileo's time, the prevailing belief was that objects fall at different speeds based on their weight. This notion was widely accepted and seemed intuitively obvious. For instance, a feather falls much slower than a stone, reinforcing this common-sense view. However, Galileo challenged this notion through rigorous observation and experimentation. He believed that true knowledge could only be obtained through empirical evidence. Legend has it that Galileo dropped objects of different masses from the Leaning Tower of Pisa to demonstrate his theory. Although the Leaning Tower story is likely a myth, Galileo conducted numerous experiments to test his hypotheses. He used inclined planes to slow down the acceleration due to gravity, making it easier to observe and measure. This method allowed him to accurately measure the time it took for objects of different masses to fall the same distance, providing clear evidence for his findings. Galileo's findings were revolutionary, altering the course of scientific thought. He demonstrated that, neglecting air resistance, all objects fall at the same rate of acceleration, regardless of their mass. This discovery challenged Aristotle's physics and the long-held beliefs about the natural world, shaking the foundations of centuries-old scientific thought. Galileo's experiments marked a pivotal moment in the history of science, paving the way for future discoveries. They initiated an era where observation and experimentation became the cornerstone of scientific inquiry, leading to the scientific revolution. Chapter 5. The Telescope's Gaze, Unveiling the Secrets of the Cosmos. In 1609, Galileo received news of a groundbreaking invention from the Netherlands, the telescope. This simple device was poised to revolutionize humanity's understanding of the universe. The telescope, though rudimentary, had the potential to magnify distant objects. It was a window to the unknown, a tool that could bring the heavens closer to Earth. Galileo, always the innovator, began constructing his own telescope. He aimed to improve the original design and unlock its full potential. Galileo enhanced the Dutch design, making significant improvements that allowed for greater clarity and magnification. He crafted lenses that provided greater magnification, enabling him to see celestial objects in unprecedented detail. With his telescope, Galileo turned his gaze towards the heavens. The night sky, once a distant mystery, was now within reach. What Galileo saw would forever change humanity's understanding of the cosmos. His observations challenged long-held beliefs and opened new realms of scientific inquiry. He observed craters and mountains on the moon's surface, a groundbreaking discovery that contradicted the prevailing notion of celestial perfection. This shattered the belief that celestial bodies were perfect, unblemished spheres. The moon, like Earth, had its own landscape full of imperfections. Galileo discovered 4 moons orbiting Jupiter, providing clear evidence that not all celestial bodies revolved around the Earth. This was the first evidence that not everything in the universe revolved around the Earth, a significant step towards understanding the true structure of our solar system. He observed the phases of Venus, a phenomenon that could only be explained if Venus orbited the Sun, not the Earth. This observation was crucial in supporting the heliocentric model. Galileo's telescopic observations provided compelling evidence for the heliocentric model of the solar system, first proposed by Nicholas Copernicus. This model placed the Sun, not the Earth, at the center of the universe, a revolutionary idea that would eventually reshape humanity's entire understanding of the cosmos. Section 6. A Universe in Motions, Galileo's Heresy and the Church's Opposition. Galileo's groundbreaking discoveries brought him into direct conflict with the Catholic Church. The Church maintained a firm belief in the geocentric model of the universe. According to this view, the Earth was the center of creation, aligning with their scriptural interpretations. Galileo's endorsement of the heliocentric model posed a direct challenge to the Church's authority, undermining their teachings. It questioned their interpretation of the Bible. Feeling threatened, the Church issued a stern warning to Galileo. He was ordered to renounce his support for the Copernican theory. Despite the warnings, Galileo continued to gather evidence supporting the heliocentric model. He published his findings in the book Dialogue Concerning the Two Chief World Systems. Written in Italian rather than Latin, this book made Galileo's ideas accessible to a broader audience. This further incensed the Church. Section 7. The Trial of Ideas. Galileo faces the Inquisition. In the year 1633, Galileo Galilei was summoned to Rome to stand before the Inquisition. The Inquisition, a formidable institution within the Catholic Church, held immense power. Its primary mission was to identify and punish heresy. Galileo faced charges of heresy due to his scientific assertions. His trial epitomized the conflict between reason and dogma, science and religion. The Church, steadfast in its ancient doctrines, rejected the compelling evidence Galileo provided. Under the threat of torture and imprisonment, Galileo was compelled to renounce his findings. He publicly declared that the Earth was the immovable center of the universe. According to legend, after his recantation, Galileo quietly muttered, "And yet it moves." Section 8. The Price of Truth, Condemnation and House Arrest. Despite Galileo's recantation, he was found guilty of heresy. Galileo was sentenced to house arrest for the remainder of his life. His book, Dialogue Concerning the Two Chief World Systems, was banned. Confined to his villa in Arcetri, Galileo was cut off from the scientific community. He was forbidden from publishing his work. The Church had silenced him. They had attempted to stifle the spread of his ideas. But Galileo's spirit remained unbroken. He continued to work, even under house arrest. he wrote another book, Two New Sciences, which summarized his work on motion and mechanics. This book, smuggled out of Italy and published in the Netherlands, would later become a cornerstone of modern physics. Section 9. Galileo's enduring legacy, the father of modern science. Galileo Galilei passed away in 1642 at the age of 77. He spent his final years under house arrest, condemned by the church for his revolutionary beliefs. Yet his ideas, much like stars scattered across the cosmos, continued to illuminate the world. Galileo is revered as the father of modern science for his groundbreaking work in observational astronomy and experimental physics. His unwavering commitment to the scientific method challenged ancient authorities. He championed reason and observation, reshaping humanity's understanding of the universe. Galileo's work fundamentally changed how the cosmos and humanity's place within it are perceived. In 1992, over 3 centuries after his condemnation, the Catholic Church formally acknowledged their error in condemning Galileo. His legacy continues to inspire scientists and thinkers around the world. Galileo's story serves as a powerful reminder that the pursuit of truth often comes at a significant cost, but it is a price worth paying. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. This is the story of golden drops, the rich history of edible oil. Imagine walking through an ancient olive grove. The path beneath your feet is worn smooth by centuries of footsteps, each one a silent witness to the passage of time. The air is filled with a sense of timelessness, as if the very essence of history is woven into the fabric of this place. The air is heavy with the scent of sunshine and earth. The golden rays of the sun filter through the dense canopy of leaves, casting dappled shadows on the ground. It's a serene and almost magical atmosphere, where nature and history intertwine. Silver-green leaves shimmer in the breeze, creating a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow. Each leaf seems to tell a story, whispering secrets of the past to those who listen closely. These trees, gnarled with age, have witnessed centuries of history. Their twisted trunks and sprawling branches are like living sculptures, each one a testament to the resilience and endurance of nature. They stand as silent sentinels, guarding the secrets of the past. Their fruit, the humble olive, gives us one of the world's most treasured oils. This small, unassuming fruit holds within it the essence of the Mediterranean, a region known for its rich culinary traditions and vibrant flavors. In ancient Greece, olive oil was more than just a culinary ingredient. It was a symbol of wealth and power, used in religious rituals, medicine, and even as a prize in athletic competitions. The Greeks believed that olive oil was a gift from the gods, a divine substance that brought health and prosperity. The Romans further advanced the production of olive oil, developing sophisticated presses and storage methods. Olive oil became a staple in Roman cuisine, used in everything from cooking to skincare. It was also a key trade commodity, spreading the influence of Roman culture across the Mediterranean. Now picture a field of vibrant yellow mustard flowers. The landscape is a sea of gold, stretching as far as the eye can see. It's a breathtaking sight, one that fills the heart with a sense of wonder and awe. The air hums with the sound of bees. These industrious insects flit from flower to flower, their delicate wings a blur of motion. They play a crucial role in the ecosystem, ensuring the continued growth and prosperity of the mustard plants. This colourful spectacle signals the arrival of another culinary staple, mustard oil. Known for its pungent aroma and distinctive flavour, mustard oil has been a beloved ingredient in kitchens around the world for generations. In ancient India, mustard oil was revered for its medicinal properties. Ayurvedic texts describe its use in treating a variety of ailments, from skin conditions to digestive issues. It was also used in religious ceremonies, symbolising purity and prosperity. Mustard oil's strong flavour made it a favourite in Indian cuisine. where it was used to enhance the taste of curries, pickles, and other dishes. Its distinctive taste and health benefits have kept it a staple in Indian kitchens for centuries. Finally, envision a field of sesame plants, their delicate flowers reaching for the sun. The plants sway gently in the breeze, their tiny white blossoms a stark contrast to the green foliage. These unassuming plants hold the secret to a golden oil, prized for its nutty flavor and remarkable health benefits. Sesame oil has been a cherished ingredient in both culinary and medicinal practices for thousands of years. In ancient China, sesame oil was a key component of traditional medicine. It was used to treat a variety of ailments, from burns to digestive issues. The Chinese also believed that sesame oil had the power to prolong life and enhance vitality. Sesame oil's rich, nutty flavor made it a favorite in Chinese cuisine, where it was used to enhance the taste of stir-fries, soups and sauces. Its versatility and health benefits have kept it a beloved ingredient in Chinese kitchens for millennia. These are just a few glimpses into the ancient origins of edible oils. Each oil carries with it a rich history and a deep connection to the land from which it comes. From olive groves to mustard fields and beyond, these plants and their oils have shaped culinary traditions and nourished civilizations for centuries. They are more than just ingredients, they are a testament to the ingenuity and resourcefulness of humanity. Let's embark on a journey to explore the rich history and cultural significance of these liquid golds. Together, we will uncover the stories behind these ancient oils and discover how they continue to enrich our lives today. Olive oil, often called liquid gold, holds a place of honor in the culinary and cultural heritage of the Mediterranean. This precious oil, extracted from the fruit of the olive tree, has been a staple in the diets and traditions of Mediterranean civilizations for thousands of years. Its rich, golden hue and distinctive flavor have made it a beloved ingredient in countless dishes, from simple salads to elaborate feasts. For millennia, olive trees have flourished in the region's sunny, arid climate. These hardy trees, with their gnarled trunks and silvery leaves, are perfectly adapted to the Mediterranean environment. They thrive in the rocky, well-drained soils and can withstand the long, hot summers and mild, wet winters that characterize the region. Their oil quickly became a cornerstone of life. The process of harvesting olives and extracting their oil is a labor-intensive one, requiring skill and patience. Yet, the rewards are immense, as the resulting oil is not only delicious, but also packed with health benefits. In ancient Greece, olive oil was more than just a cooking ingredient. It was an essential part of daily life, used in religious rituals, as a fuel for lamps, and even as a base for perfumes and cosmetics. The Greeks revered the olive tree as a gift from the gods, and its oil was considered sacred. It was a symbol of purity, strength, and victory. Victorious athletes in the ancient Olympic Games were crowned with olive wreaths, a tradition that underscored the oil's association with excellence and honor. Athletes were crowned with olive wreaths and lamps were fueled by olive oil. The soft, steady light of an olive oil lamp was a common sight in ancient homes and temples, providing illumination long before the advent of modern lighting. Its significance extended to medicine, where it was used to treat various ailments. Ancient physicians, including the famous Hippocrates, prescribed olive oil for a range of conditions, from wounds and burns to digestive issues and respiratory problems. The Romans too recognized olive oil's value. They expanded olive cultivation across their vast empire from Spain to North Africa, ensuring a steady supply of this precious commodity. They established vast olive plantations and developed sophisticated techniques for oil production. Roman engineers designed advanced presses and storage systems, allowing for large-scale production and distribution of olive oil. Olive oil became a staple of the Roman diet, fueling their legions and gracing the tables of emperors. It was used in cooking, as a condiment, and even as a preservative for other foods. From the sun-drenched shores of Greece to the hills of Italy, olive oil's legacy endures. Today, olive oil is still produced in much the same way as it was thousands of years ago, with a deep respect for tradition and quality. It remains a symbol of Mediterranean cuisine, celebrated for its flavor, versatility, and health benefits. Whether drizzled over a fresh salad, used to sauté vegetables, or simply enjoyed with a piece of crusty bread, olive oil continues to be a cherished part of the Mediterranean diet and a testament to the enduring legacy of this ancient elixir. Olive oil also played a crucial role in the ancient Mediterranean economy. It was a highly valued trade commodity, transported across vast distances in amphorae. The oil facilitated trade between different cultures, fostering economic growth and cultural exchange. Markets thrived with the exchange of olive oil, and it became a symbol of wealth and prosperity. Merchants and traders would travel far and wide, ensuring that this liquid gold reached the farthest corners of the known world. Olive oil's significance extended to religious and ceremonial practices. It was used to anoint kings and priests, symbolizing divine favor and sanctity. The oil was also a key element in various rituals, from birth to death, marking important life events with its sacred presence. Historical records and ancient texts are filled with references to olive oil, highlighting its importance in daily life, trade, and spirituality. Its legacy is deeply woven into the fabric of Mediterranean history, a testament to its enduring value and significance. Journey eastward, and you'll encounter another ancient oil with a rich history: sesame oil. In India, sesame has been revered for its culinary and medicinal properties for over 5,000 years. Sesame oil's distinctive nutty flavor adds depth and complexity to countless Indian dishes. From fragrant curries to crispy fried snacks, its presence is unmistakable. But sesame oil's significance goes beyond the kitchen. In Ayurveda, India's traditional system of medicine, sesame oil is considered a potent healing agent. It's believed to detoxify the body, strengthen joints, and promote healthy skin and hair. Massage with warm sesame oil is a common practice for relaxation and rejuvenation. Sesame oil's deep roots in Indian culture are a testament to its versatility and enduring value. It remains an integral part of daily life, from the kitchen to traditional medicine, connecting modern generations to their ancient heritage. Sesame oil also holds a sacred place in religious ceremonies. It is often used to light lamps in temples and homes, symbolizing purity and the dispelling of darkness. Historical texts and ancient art depict the use of sesame oil in various rituals, highlighting its spiritual significance. During festivals, families use sesame oil to anoint deities and themselves, a practice believed to bring blessings and protection. This enduring tradition showcases the profound respect and reverence for sesame oil in Indian culture, bridging the past with the present. As we explore the world of edible oils, we encounter two more culinary heroes: mustard oil and soybean oil. These oils are not just ingredients, they are the essence of many traditional dishes, each bringing its own story and heritage to the table. These oils, each with its unique flavor profile and cultural significance, have played pivotal roles in shaping culinary traditions across the globe. They are the unsung heroes in kitchens, adding depth and character to a myriad of recipes. In northern India and Bangladesh, mustard oil reigns supreme. It is more than just a cooking medium, it is a cultural icon deeply embedded in the culinary practices and daily lives of the people. Historically, mustard oil has been used for centuries, not only in cooking, but also in traditional medicine and rituals. Its pungent aroma and robust flavor are essential to countless regional dishes. The moment mustard oil hits a hot pan, it releases a fragrance that is both inviting and unmistakable, signaling the start of a delicious meal. In Bengali cuisine, for instance, mustard oil is a key ingredient in fish curries and vegetable dishes. From spicy pickles to hearty curries, mustard oil adds a distinctive kick that tantalizes taste buds. It is the secret behind the bold flavors that define many South Asian cuisines, making each bite a memorable experience. Its use in pickling preserves the vibrant flavors of seasonal vegetables, a practice that dates back generations. Meanwhile, in East Asia, soybean oil has been a dietary staple for millennia. Its journey from the fields to the kitchen is a testament to its enduring popularity and versatility. Historically, soybean oil was first extracted in ancient China, where it was used not only for cooking, but also for lighting lamps. Its neutral flavor and versatility make it ideal for a wide range of cooking applications. Whether it's used for sautéing, frying, or as a base for dressings, soybean oil adapts seamlessly to various culinary needs. In Japanese cuisine, soybean oil is often used in tempura, providing a light and crispy texture. From stir-fries to deep-fried delicacies, soybean oil is an integral part of Asian cuisine. It provides a perfect balance, allowing the natural flavors of the ingredients to shine through without overpowering them. In Korean cuisine, soybean oil is a key component in making kimchi, adding a subtle richness to the fermented dish. Mustard oil and soybean oil exemplify the diversity of edible oil traditions around the world. They highlight how different cultures have harnessed the power of these oils to create unique and flavorful dishes. In modern culinary practices, these oils continue to be celebrated for their health benefits and culinary versatility. Each oil, with its unique flavor and cultural significance, contributes to a vibrant tapestry of culinary experiences. Together, they celebrate the rich diversity and shared love for food that unites us all. As we embrace these oils in contemporary cooking, we honor their historical roots and the culinary traditions they represent. A Gap 2S. As our journey through the world of edible oils continues, we uncover the stories of three more significant oils: coconut oil, palm oil, and sunflower oil. Each of these oils has a rich history, cultural significance, and modern-day applications that make them invaluable in kitchens around the globe. Coconut oil, derived from the meat of mature coconuts, has been a staple in tropical regions for centuries. In countries like the Philippines, India, and Sri Lanka, coconut oil is more than just a cooking ingredient. It is a symbol of nourishment and well-being. Traditionally, coconut oil has been used not only for cooking, but also for medicinal purposes and in beauty rituals. Its high smoke point makes it ideal for frying, while its subtle, sweet flavor enhances a variety of dishes, from curries to baked goods. In modern times, coconut oil has gained popularity for its potential health benefits, including its medium-chain triglycerides, MCTs, that are believed to support metabolism and brain health. Palm oil, extracted from the fruit of the oil palm tree, has a history that dates back to ancient Egypt, where it was found in tombs dating over 5,000 years old. Today, palm oil is predominantly produced in countries like Indonesia and Malaysia, where it plays a crucial role in the economy. Its versatility and high yield make it a common ingredient in many processed foods, from margarine to chocolate. Despite its widespread use, palm oil production has raised environmental concerns, prompting efforts towards sustainable and ethical sourcing. In traditional African cuisine, palm oil is prized for its rich, earthy flavor and vibrant red color, which adds depth to dishes like stews and soups. Sunflower oil, pressed from the seeds of the sunflower plant, has origins in North America, where it was first cultivated by Native American tribes. The oil was later brought to Europe by Spanish explorers and has since become a popular cooking oil worldwide. Known for its light taste and high vitamin E content, sunflower oil is often used in salads, frying and baking. Its mild flavor allows it to blend seamlessly with other ingredients, making it a versatile choice in both home and professional kitchens. In Eastern European cuisine, sunflower oil is a key ingredient, particularly in dishes like borscht and pierogi, where it enhances the flavors without overpowering them. These oils, coconut, palm and sunflower, each bring their own unique qualities to the culinary world. They reflect the diverse ways in which different cultures have utilized natural resources to create flavors and traditions that endure through time. As we incorporate these oils into modern cooking, we continue to celebrate their historical significance and the rich tapestry of culinary practices they represent. Gap 2S. Our exploration of edible oils reveals not only their practical uses, but also the deep cultural connections they foster. Each oil tells a story of tradition, innovation, and the universal love for good food. Together, they enrich our culinary experiences, reminding us of the shared heritage that binds us all. To Gap 2S. Thank you for joining us on this flavorful journey. Stay tuned as we continue to explore the fascinating world of food and its many wonders. As we delve deeper into the world of edible oils, it's essential to recognize the technological advancements that have revolutionized their extraction and production. The journey from traditional methods to modern refining techniques has significantly impacted the quality and availability of these oils. In ancient times, oils were extracted using manual methods such as pressing and grinding. These labor-intensive processes yielded limited quantities and often left impurities in the final product. However, the advent of mechanization in the 19th century marked a significant turning point. The invention of hydraulic presses enabled more efficient extraction, increasing both yield and purity. Fast forward to the 20th century, and we see the introduction of chemical extraction methods, such as solvent extraction. This technique involves using solvents like hexane to dissolve the oil from the raw material, followed by refining processes to remove any residual solvents and impurities. The result is a higher yield and a more stable product, suitable for mass production and extended shelf life. One of the most notable advancements in oil refining is the development of the deodorization process. This step, which involves heating the oil under vacuum to remove volatile compounds, significantly improves the oil's flavor and odor, making it more appealing to consumers. Deodorization, along with other refining stages like degumming, neutralizing and bleaching, ensures that the final product meets stringent quality standards. In recent years, the focus has shifted towards sustainable and eco-friendly production methods. Innovations such as cold pressing, which preserves more of the oil's natural nutrients, and enzymatic extraction, which uses natural enzymes to break down the oil-bearing cells, are gaining popularity. These methods not only enhance the nutritional value of the oils, but also reduce the environmental footprint of the production process. Moreover, advancements in biotechnology are paving the way for genetically modified oil crops that offer higher yields, disease resistance, and improved oil quality. These innovations promise to meet the growing global demand for edible oils while addressing concerns about food security and sustainability. The impact of these technological advancements is evident in the wide availability and variety of high-quality edible oils on the market today. From the refined oils used in everyday cooking to the specialty oils prized for their unique flavors and health benefits, consumers now have more choices than ever before. As we continue to explore the world of edible oils, it's clear that technology plays a crucial role in shaping their future. These advancements not only enhance our culinary experiences, but also reflect our ongoing quest for innovation and sustainability in food production. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the rich history and modern advancements of edible oils. Stay tuned as we continue to uncover the fascinating stories behind the foods we love. As we continue our exploration of edible oils, it's time to delve into their health benefits and nutritional value, crucial factors that influence their role in modern diets and their impact on health and wellness. Edible oils are rich sources of essential fatty acids, vitamins and antioxidants, each contributing uniquely to our overall health. For instance, olive oil, a staple in Mediterranean diets, is renowned for its high content of monounsaturated fats and antioxidants like polyphenols. These compounds have been linked to numerous health benefits, including reduced inflammation, improved heart health, and even a lower risk of chronic diseases. Coconut oil, another popular choice, contains medium-chain triglycerides, MCTs, which are metabolized differently from other fats. MCTs provide a quick source of energy and have been shown to support weight management and brain health. Despite its high saturated fat content, studies suggest that coconut oil can positively impact HDL cholesterol levels, which is beneficial for heart health. Avocado oil, with its high smoke point and neutral flavor, is not only versatile in cooking, but also packed with vitamins A, D, and E. Its monounsaturated fats help in reducing bad cholesterol levels, thereby promoting cardiovascular health. Mustard oil, widely used in Indian cuisine, is rich in omega-3 fatty acids and has antimicrobial properties. It's known for its potential to improve digestion, reduce inflammation, and support skin health. Soybean oil, commonly used in processed foods, is a good source of polyunsaturated fats, including omega-6 fatty acids, which play a role in brain function and normal growth and development. However, balancing omega-6 with omega-3 intake is essential to maintain optimal health. The health benefits of these oils extend beyond their individual nutritional profiles. They play a significant role in modern diets, particularly in the context of dietary patterns like the Mediterranean diet, which emphasizes the consumption of healthy fats from oils, nuts, and fish. This diet has been associated with numerous health benefits, including improved heart health, better weight management, and reduced risk of chronic diseases. Incorporating a variety of edible oils into our diets can enhance the flavors of our meals while providing a range of health benefits. However, it's essential to use them in moderation and choose high-quality, minimally processed oils to maximize their nutritional value. As we become more health-conscious and informed about our dietary choices, the importance of selecting the right oils cannot be overstated. Whether it's for their flavor, nutritional benefits, or health impacts, the oils we choose play a pivotal role in our overall well-being. Thank you for joining us on this enlightening journey through the world of edible oils. Stay tuned as we continue to uncover the fascinating stories behind the foods we love. As we savor the numerous health benefits and rich flavors of edible oils, it's crucial to consider the broader implications of their production on our environment. The environmental impact of edible oil production is a complex issue, encompassing challenges in sustainable farming practices and efforts to reduce the ecological footprint of oil extraction and processing. The cultivation of oil-producing crops like palm, soybean, and canola significantly affects ecosystems worldwide. Palm oil, for instance, is a major contributor to deforestation in tropical regions. Vast tracts of rainforest are cleared to make way for palm plantations, leading to habitat loss for endangered species, increased greenhouse gas emissions, and disruption of local communities. Soybean farming, primarily in South America, also poses environmental concerns. The expansion of soybean fields often encroaches on vital ecosystems like the Amazon rainforest and the Cerrado savanna. This not only threatens biodiversity but also contributes to soil degradation and water pollution due to the heavy use of agrochemicals. However, the edible oil industry is not without its efforts to mitigate these impacts. Sustainable farming practices are gaining traction with initiatives aimed at reducing deforestation, promoting biodiversity, and improving soil health. Certifications like the Roundtable on Sustainable Palm Oil, RSPO, and the Roundtable on Responsible Soy, RTRS, encourage producers to adhere to environmentally friendly practices, ensuring that oil production does not come at the expense of our planet's health. Moreover, advancements in agricultural technology are paving the way for more sustainable oil production. Precision farming techniques such as satellite monitoring and data analytics help optimize resource use, minimize waste, and reduce the environmental footprint of farming activities. In addition to sustainable farming practices, the edible oil industry is exploring innovative methods to enhance the sustainability of oil extraction and processing. For example, the use of renewable energy sources in oil mills, recycling of byproducts, and the development of biodegradable packaging materials are steps towards a more eco-friendly production process. Consumers play a pivotal role in driving demand for sustainably produced oils. By choosing products with sustainability certifications and supporting brands committed to environmental stewardship, we can collectively influence the industry towards more responsible practices. As we continue to enjoy the culinary and health benefits of edible oils, let us also be mindful of their environmental impact. Embracing sustainable choices and supporting efforts to reduce the ecological footprint of oil production can contribute to a healthier planet for future generations. Thank you for joining us on this enlightening journey through the world of edible oils. Stay tuned as we continue to uncover the fascinating stories behind the foods we love. Welcome to Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. On the banks of the Ganges, a sacred gathering unfolds. The sun rises over the Ganges, casting a golden light that bathes the ancient city of Rishikesh. This is the setting for the International Yoga Festival. Every year, seekers from around the world gather here. They come to experience the transformative power of yoga. Rishikesh is known as the yoga capital of the world. The city pulsates with spiritual energy. The air is filled with the sounds of chanting and the scent of incense. The Ganges River flows past, a constant reminder of life's journey. The festival takes place at Parmarth Nikatan Ashram, one of the most revered ashrams in India. The ashram's serene atmosphere provides the perfect backdrop for deep introspection and spiritual exploration. The International Yoga Festival is more than just an event, it is a pilgrimage. It is a homecoming. It is a chance to connect with your true self. Yoga is an ancient practice steeped in the rich cultural heritage of India. It originated in India thousands of years ago, with roots tracing back to the Indus Valley civilization. The word yoga is derived from the Sanskrit root yuj, which means to yoke or to unite. It signifies the union of the body, mind and spirit, harmonizing our inner and outer worlds. Yoga is not merely a physical exercise, it is a profound spiritual discipline. It is a way of life, encompassing a holistic approach to health and well-being. It is a path to self-realization, guiding us towards our true nature. Through the dedicated practice of yoga, we can cultivate inner peace, harmony and balance. The physical postures or asanas are just one facet of this multifaceted practice. Yoga encompasses ethical principles, breathwork, meditation and mindfulness, forming a comprehensive system. It is a holistic system that promotes physical, mental and spiritual well-being, fostering a balanced life. Yoga teaches us that we are all interconnected, part of a larger universal consciousness. We are all part of one universal consciousness, transcending individual boundaries. By practicing yoga, we can tap into this profound connection, experiencing unity with all beings. We can realize our own divinity, embracing the essence of our true selves. The International Yoga Festival is a vibrant tapestry of humanity, woven together by the threads of breath and movement. People from all walks of life converge here, drawn by a shared passion for yoga. They gather under the open sky, united in their practice, breathing in unison. Among them are seasoned practitioners, their movements fluid and graceful, and curious beginners, eager to learn. This festival is a microcosm of the world, a global community brought together by the love of yoga. Participants come from all corners of the globe, each carrying the flag of their homeland. They bring with them rich tapestries of culture, stories and traditions, adding to the festival's vibrant mosaic. Yet on the mat, they're all students, equal in their pursuit of inner peace and self-discovery. In moments of deep meditation, they find unity, transcending the boundaries of language and culture. The atmosphere is one of acceptance and respect, where everyone is encouraged to grow and support one another. There is a profound sense of belonging, a feeling that transcends the spoken word. The shared experience of practicing yoga forges powerful bonds, creating a community of kindred spirits. The festival serves as a poignant reminder that despite our differences, we are all interconnected. We are all part of the human family, united by the universal language of yoga. The festival offers a diverse range of yoga styles, each with its unique philosophy and practice. Participants can delve into different lineages and approaches, from ancient traditions to modern interpretations. There are classes for all levels, from gentle hatha to dynamic vinyasa flow, catering to both beginners and seasoned practitioners. Renowned yoga masters from around the world lead the sessions, bringing a wealth of knowledge and experience. They share their wisdom and experience, offering insights into the deeper aspects of yoga. There are workshops on alignment, philosophy and meditation, providing a holistic understanding of yoga. The festival is an opportunity to deepen your practice, whether through advanced poses or meditative stillness. You can learn new techniques and refine your existing skills under expert guidance. You can gain a deeper understanding of yoga's transformative power, both physically and spiritually. Beyond the asana practice, the festival offers a variety of other activities enriching the overall experience. There are meditation sessions, kirtan chanting and satsangs with spiritual teachers, fostering a sense of community and spiritual growth. The festival is a journey of self-discovery, encouraging introspection and personal growth. It is an opportunity to explore the full spectrum of yoga, embracing its many facets and dimensions. The Ganga Aarti, a symphony of light and devotion. Every evening as the sun sets over the sacred Ganges, a magical ceremony unfolds. The Ganga Aarti is a sacred ritual steeped in centuries-old tradition. It is an offering of gratitude and reverence to the river goddess Ganga. Thousands of devotees gather on the banks of the Ganges, their hearts filled with devotion. The air is thick with the fragrant smoke of incense and the resonant sound of chanting. Priests adorned in saffron robes perform the aarti with meticulous precision. They hold flickering lamps, chanting ancient mantras that echo through the night. The flames of the lamps dance gracefully in the darkness, casting a mystical glow. These flames reflect on the tranquil surface of the river, creating a mesmerizing sight. The atmosphere is electric with devotion, a palpable energy that unites all present. Participants feel a profound sense of peace and connection to something greater than themselves. The Ganga Aarti serves as a powerful reminder of the sacredness of nature and our duty to protect it. It is a call to honor and safeguard our planet, a testament to the enduring bond between humanity and nature. Yoga off the mat, living with intention. The International Yoga Festival is not just about what happens on the mat, it is about how we live our lives. The festival promotes a holistic approach to well-being. There are workshops on mindful living, sustainable practices, and social responsibility. Participants are encouraged to take the principles of yoga into their daily lives. The festival inspires us to live with intention, to make choices that are aligned with our values, to be mindful of our impact on the planet. Yoga is not just a practice, it is a way of life. Transformations by the Ganges, stories of growth and healing. The International Yoga Festival is a place of transformation, where the serene environment of the Ganges River sets the stage for profound personal journeys. People from all over the world come to heal, to grow, and to connect with their true selves. The festival becomes a melting pot of cultures, fostering unity and understanding. There are countless stories of individuals who have experienced profound shifts in their lives through the festival. Each story is a testament to the power of community and self-discovery. People have overcome physical and emotional challenges, finding strength in the supportive environment and the ancient practices of yoga and meditation. They have found a renewed sense of purpose and direction, often journaling their thoughts and reflections as they look towards a brighter future. One participant shared how the festival helped her to heal from a traumatic experience. Through the collective energy and shared stories, she found solace and strength. Through the practice of yoga and meditation, she was able to release the past and embrace the present moment, finding peace by the tranquil waters of the Ganges. Another participant spoke about how the festival inspired him to make positive changes in his life. The serene surroundings and supportive community ignited a spark within him. He quit his stressful job, started his own business, and now lives a more fulfilling life, attributing his newfound clarity and courage to the festival's influence. These stories are a testament to the transformative power of yoga. The festival's impact is seen in the collective and individual growth of its participants. They remind us that change is possible, and that with the right environment and support, we can all achieve our highest potential. We all have the potential to heal and grow, just like the blossoming flowers by the Ganges, nurtured by the festival's spirit of unity and transformation. Beyond the mat carrying the light of yoga within, the International Yoga Festival is more than just an event. It is a global gathering of souls, united by the ancient practice of yoga. It is a journey of self-discovery, healing, and transformation. Participants embark on a path that winds through the depths of their own consciousness. As the festival comes to an end, participants carry the light of yoga within them. They leave with hearts full of joy and minds at peace. They return to their lives with a renewed sense of purpose, a deeper connection to themselves and the world around them. The serenity they found by the Ganges flows into their daily routines. The lessons learned, the connections made, and the experiences shared will continue to inspire and guide them on their life's path. Each moment at the festival is etched into their memories, like ink on a journal's page. The journey of yoga doesn't end when we leave the mat. It is a continuous flow, like the river itself. It continues in every breath, every step, and every moment. The essence of yoga permeates every aspect of life. The International Yoga Festival is a reminder that we are all connected. It is a tapestry of human experience woven with threads of unity and love. We are all part of something larger than ourselves. Each individual is a vital piece of the collective whole. And that by embracing the practice of yoga, we can create a more peaceful and harmonious world. Together, we can light the way to a brighter future. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories.
Welcome to Learning Life content. Like, share, comment and subscribe to our channel. This helps us to grow and motivates us to bring more interesting stories from history. This is the story of telegraph, aka telegram. The year is 1844. Imagine a world without telephones, without internet, without instant communication. Suddenly, a spark, a message carried on wires, travels faster than ever before. This was the dawn of the telegram. The invention of the electrical telegraph by Samuel Morse revolutionized communication. It was a monumental leap forward. No longer did news travel at the speed of a horse. The world was shrinking, connected by a network of wires humming with urgency. The impact was immediate and profound. Businesses could close deals across continents in minutes. Governments could communicate with their diplomats in real time. And families, separated by vast distances, could stay connected. But the telegram was more than just a technological marvel. It was a cultural phenomenon. It changed the way we wrote, the way we thought, the way we experienced the world. This was a new era of instant communication. With each passing year, the network of telegraph lines expanded. Like arteries carrying vital information, they reached every corner of the globe. The world was becoming increasingly interconnected. The telegram became an indispensable tool for commerce. Business deals were negotiated and finalized in minutes. Market information traveled at lightning speed. The world's economy was being reshaped by the power of instant communication. Governments relied heavily on telegrams for diplomacy and warfare. Military orders were transmitted in seconds, changing the course of battles. Treaties were negotiated and signed, their terms instantly conveyed across continents. But the telegram was more than just a tool for the powerful, it was a lifeline for ordinary people. Families separated by distance used it to share news, celebrate milestones, and offer comfort in times of grief. Time marches on. The 20th century ushers in new technologies, even faster and more efficient. The telephone, the radio, the internet, each innovation pushes the telegram further into the shadows. But the story of the telegram is far from over. In attics and basements, in libraries and archives, forgotten pieces of history lay dormant. These are the lost telegrams, time capsules waiting to be opened. Each telegram is a puzzle, a glimpse into the past. Deciphering the faded ink, the cryptic abbreviations, and the antiquated language is a meticulous process, but the rewards can be immense. These forgotten messages offer a unique perspective on history. They reveal the hopes and fears, the triumphs and tragedies of those who came before us. Each telegram is a thread woven into the rich tapestry of the past. Imagine stumbling upon a telegram sent by a soldier fighting on the front lines of World War I. His words, filled with both fear and determination, paint a vivid picture of life in the trenches. Or discovering a telegram sent by an immigrant arriving at Ellis Island in the early 1900s. His message, brief and to the point, speaks volumes about the hopes and dreams he carried with him to a new land. These are just a few examples of the countless stories waiting to be unearthed in lost telegrams. Each message offers a window into the past, a chance to connect with those who lived through extraordinary times. From the mundane to the momentous, these telegrams capture the essence of everyday life in a bygone era. They remind us that history is not just about dates and battles, but about real people living their lives, experiencing the full spectrum of human emotions. A love and war intimate glimpses of history. Lost telegrams have the power to reveal the most intimate details of people's lives. Love letters, coded messages, confessions of guilt, and declarations of independence, all captured in the terse language of the telegram. These brief messages often carried the weight of the world, encapsulating monumental moments in just a few words. During times of war, telegrams became lifelines, carrying news of victory and defeat, of life and death. They were the threads that connected soldiers to their families and nations to their citizens. They offer a raw and unfiltered perspective on the human cost of conflict, revealing the anxieties, the hopes, and the heartbreaks of those caught in the crossfire. Each telegram tells a story of its own, a snapshot of a moment in time. Consider the telegram sent by a wife to her husband fighting overseas. Her words, filled with love and worry, offer a poignant reminder of the sacrifices made on the home front, the longing and the fear, all conveyed in a few heartfelt lines. Or the telegram sent by a soldier to his family announcing his safe return. The relief, the joy, the anticipation, all captured in a few short lines. These messages were more than just words. They were lifelines of hope and connection. These are not just historical documents, they are snapshots of the human heart. They remind us that even in the midst of great upheaval, life goes on. Love endures, hope flickers, and the human spirit finds a way to persevere. Through the brevity of telegrams, we glimpse the vast expanse of human emotion and resilience. Cracking the code, the thrill of deciphering. Unearthing lost telegrams is only the first step in a fascinating journey. The real challenge and the real thrill lies in deciphering their contents, unlocking secrets that have been hidden for decades. Many telegrams were written in a kind of shorthand, using abbreviations, codes, and ciphers to convey information quickly and discreetly. These methods were essential for maintaining privacy and efficiency. Imagine the excitement of uncovering a telegram written in a long-forgotten code, a message that has waited years to be understood. The challenge of breaking the code, of piecing together the puzzle, is both exhilarating and rewarding. It's a mental exercise that tests your patience and intellect. It's like stepping into the shoes of a detective, hot on the trail of a long-lost secret, piecing together clues from the past. Sometimes the code reveals a love affair kept secret for decades, a hidden romance that defied the odds. Other times it uncovers a business deal gone wrong, a financial transaction that led to unexpected consequences, or a political conspiracy that could have changed the course of history. The possibilities are endless, each telegram a potential key to a larger story. The process of decoding a telegram is not just about uncovering the literal meaning of the words, it's a deeper dive into the context and the era it was written in. It's about understanding the context, the nuances, the unspoken messages hidden between the lines. Every detail matters. It's about bringing the past to life, one telegram at a time, and connecting with the human stories that shaped our history. Echoes in the digital age telegram's lasting impact. In today's digital age, where instant communication is taken for granted, it's easy to forget the profound impact of the telegram, but its legacy lives on, not just in history books, but in our everyday lives, influencing how we connect and share information. The telegram's influence can be seen in the way we communicate today, shaping our expectations for speed and brevity. The rise of text messaging, with its short-to-the-point messages, can be seen as a direct descendant of the telegram's concise style, emphasizing clarity and efficiency. We've come full circle, embracing brevity and efficiency in our digital conversations, much like the telegrams of the past. But the telegram's impact goes beyond mere style. It revolutionized the way we think about communication. It's about the power of words to connect us across time and space, bridging distances and bringing people closer. It's about the thrill of receiving a message that feels both urgent and personal, a tangible connection in an increasingly digital world. It's about the enduring human need to communicate, to share our stories, and to leave our mark on the world no matter the medium. The telegram may be a relic of the past, but its lessons are timeless, teaching us the value of thoughtful communication. It teaches us the importance of clarity, of concision, of choosing our words carefully and the impact they can have. It reminds us that even in the digital age, words still have the power to move us, to inspire us, and to connect us to something larger than ourselves, transcending time and technology. Preserving the past, a legacy for future generations. The discovery and preservation of lost telegrams is more than just an academic exercise. It's about preserving our shared history, ensuring that the stories of those who came before us are not forgotten. Each telegram is a piece of the puzzle, a clue that helps us understand the past and learn from it. By preserving these messages, we're not just saving pieces of paper, we're saving memories, emotions, and experiences that would otherwise be lost forever. These telegrams belong to all of us. They are a reminder of our shared humanity, of the common threads that connect us across generations. They deserve to be studied, shared, and cherished. It's our responsibility to ensure that these voices from the past continue to be heard. By digitizing telegrams, creating online archives, and incorporating them into educational programs, we can make them accessible to everyone. A timeless connection. From dots and dashes to emojis, from the staccato bursts of Morse code to the ubiquitous emojis of today, the way we communicate has undergone a dramatic transformation. But the underlying human need to connect, to share, to express ourselves, that remains unchanged. The telegram may seem like a quaint relic of a bygone era, but it holds within its faded ink and brittle paper a timeless truth. We are all connected. Our stories, our hopes, our dreams, they transcend time and technology. As we marvel at the speed and sophistication of modern communication, let us not forget the lessons of the telegram. Let us choose our words carefully, valuing their power to inform, inspire, and connect. And let us continue to unearth and preserve these echoes of the past, ensuring that the stories they tell continue to resonate for generations to come. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Like, share, comment, and subscribe to our channel. This helps us to grow and motivates us to bring more interesting stories from history. This was the story of Telegraph, aka Telegram.
Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. From the dawn of civilization, humans have been captivated by the invisible forces that shape our world. These forces have not only influenced our daily lives, but have also inspired countless myths and legends. Gravity, with its relentless pull, keeps us grounded. It governs the motion of planets and the fall of an apple, a force so fundamental yet so profound. Sunlight, the source of life, nourishes and sustains us. Its rays drive the process of photosynthesis, enabling plants to thrive and providing energy for all living beings. And then there's magnetism, a force both mysterious and powerful that has fascinated humankind for millennia. Its invisible lines of force can move objects without touch, a phenomenon that seemed magical to our ancestors. The ancient Greeks were among the first to document this invisible force. They meticulously recorded their observations, laying the groundwork for future scientific inquiry. They observed that certain stones, which we now call lodestones, possessed an uncanny ability to attract iron. These natural magnets were a source of endless wonder and speculation. This mysterious attraction sparked curiosity and ignited imaginations. Scholars and philosophers debated its origins and properties, often attributing it to mystical or divine forces. For centuries, magnetism was shrouded in mystery, often attributed to supernatural powers or divine intervention. Alchemists and mystics sought to harness its power, believing it held the key to hidden knowledge. But over time, through careful observation and experimentation, we began to unravel the mysteries of magnetism. Pioneering scientists like William Gilbert and Hans Christian Ørsted made groundbreaking discoveries that paved the way for modern electromagnetism. Today, our understanding of magnetism has grown profoundly, revolutionizing technology from the smallest electronic devices to massive high-speed trains. It plays a crucial role in medical imaging, transportation, and countless other applications that define our modern world. Our story begins with a humble rock, the lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet that has fascinated humans for millennia. This naturally magnetized piece of iron ore, often found near the Earth's surface, was humanity's first encounter with magnetism, a force that would eventually revolutionize our understanding of the natural world. The word lodestone itself is a clue to its past, derived from the Old English words lod, meaning way or course, and stan, meaning stone, indicating its use in navigation and its guiding properties. In ancient Greece, the philosopher Thales of Miletus was among the first to document the properties of lodestone. He noted its mysterious ability to attract iron, a phenomenon that puzzled and intrigued early thinkers. Thales observed its ability to attract iron and, remarkably, to impart this attractive force to other iron objects, laying the groundwork for future explorations into the nature of magnetism. Legends and myths surrounding lodestones abound, with tales of their mystical properties and their role in ancient navigation and alchemy. One story tells of a shepherd named Magnus, who noticed his iron-tipped staff being pulled towards a particular rock, leading to the discovery of this magnetic marvel. While the exact details of its discovery remain shrouded in the mists of time, one thing is certain: the lodestone ignited a spark of curiosity that would continue to burn for centuries to come, influencing countless scientific inquiries and technological advancements. While the ancient Greeks pondered the mysteries of lodestone, a world away, another civilization was harnessing its power in a groundbreaking invention, the compass. In ancient China, during the Han Dynasty, innovators discovered that a suspended piece of lodestone would consistently align itself in a north-south direction. This discovery, that an inanimate object could act as a guide, was nothing short of revolutionary. The first compasses were not used for seafaring, but for geomancy, the ancient Chinese practice of harmonizing human dwellings with the forces of nature. These early compasses, known as south pointers, were often spoon-shaped pieces of lodestone placed on a bronze plate. Over time, the use of compasses evolved from geomancy to navigation, particularly at sea. Sailors found in the compass a reliable guide, enabling them to chart courses across vast oceans, opening up new trade routes. The compass stands as one of the most enduring and impactful inventions in history, transforming our relationship with the world around us. In the land of pharaohs and pyramids, magnetism was intertwined with the mystical and the divine, shaping the very essence of their civilization. The ancient Egyptians, renowned for their advanced knowledge of astronomy, mathematics and medicine, also recognized the unique properties of lodestone, a naturally magnetized mineral. Egyptian priests, believed to possess mystical powers, incorporated lodestone into their rituals and ceremonies, using it to channel what they perceived as cosmic energies. They believed these stones held a divine energy, capable of influencing health, fortune and even the afterlife, making lodestone an essential element in their spiritual practices. Amulets fashioned from lodestone were worn for protection, healing, and to enhance spiritual awareness, often inscribed with hieroglyphs invoking the god's favor. Beyond the realm of the spiritual, the Egyptians also recognized the practical applications of lodestone, using it in various technological and architectural innovations. Some historians speculate that the Egyptians may have even used lodestone in the construction of their monumental pyramids, employing its magnetic properties to align these architectural marvels with astonishing precision, ensuring their alignment with celestial bodies. Across the ancient world, from the banks of the Nile to the Indus Valley, magnetism found its place in the healing arts, weaving through the tapestry of ancient medical practices. In ancient India, practitioners of Ayurveda, a holistic system of medicine dating back over 5,000 years, recognized the potential of magnetism for therapeutic purposes. These healers meticulously documented their observations and treatments in ancient texts. Ayurvedic healers believed that lodestone possessed a balancing energy that could harmonize the body's vital forces, known as doshas. They theorized that the magnetic properties of lodestone could influence the flow of prana, or life energy, within the body. They used lodestone to treat a range of ailments, from headaches and muscle pain to digestive disorders and skin conditions. Detailed records describe the specific methods and rituals involved in these treatments. One common practice involved placing lodestones on specific points on the body, corresponding to energy centers known as chakras, believed to be the focal points of spiritual and physical energies, to restore balance and promote healing. These intricate procedures were often accompanied by chants and herbal concoctions to enhance the magnetic therapy's effectiveness. While modern science may not fully endorse all the claims of ancient healing practices, the use of magnets in medicine has persisted through the ages, evolving and adapting to new medical paradigms. As the Roman Empire crumbled, leaving behind a legacy of architectural marvels and scientific curiosity, and Europe entered the Middle Ages, a period often characterized by feudalism and the rise of monasticism, the torch of scientific inquiry was carried eastward along the ancient trade routes, where knowledge flowed as freely as goods. Arabic scholars, inheriting the knowledge of the Greeks and Romans, meticulously translated and expanded upon these ancient texts, made significant strides in understanding the natural world, delving into the mysteries of physics, astronomy, and medicine, including the enigmatic force of magnetism, which they studied through early experiments and observations. One of the most notable figures in this intellectual renaissance was Muhammad ibn Musa al-Khwarizmi, whose contributions spanned multiple disciplines, a 9th-century Persian mathematician and astronomer whose works laid the groundwork for future scientific endeavors. Al-Khwarizmi's work in algebra, particularly his book Kitab al-Jabr wal-Muqabala, laid the foundation for this branch of mathematics, and his treatise on the astrolabe showcased his deep understanding of astronomy and navigation, tools essential for explorers and traders. Arabic scholars also made significant contributions to the development of the compass, an instrument that would revolutionize navigation, refining the design of early Chinese compasses, which were initially used for geomancy and later adapted for maritime navigation, and improving their accuracy and reliability, making them indispensable tools for sailors. These advances in compass technology proved invaluable for navigation, allowing for more precise and safer voyages, particularly for Arab traders who sailed across the Indian Ocean and beyond, establishing vast trading networks that connected East and West, fostering a rich exchange of goods, ideas, and cultures that would shape the world for centuries to come. By the late Middle Ages, the compass, once a closely guarded secret of the East, had made its way to Europe, transforming the landscape of navigation and exploration. This transformative technology, combined with significant advances in shipbuilding techniques and the meticulous art of cartography, ushered in a new era of exploration and discovery, forever altering the course of history. European explorers venturing into uncharted waters and unknown territories relied heavily on the compass to guide their way, ensuring their voyages were both daring and precise. Christopher Columbus, on his historic voyage across the Atlantic in 1492, used a compass to maintain his course and navigate the vast, uncharted expanse of the ocean, leading to the monumental discovery of the New World. The compass became an indispensable tool for explorers, enabling them to chart new lands with unprecedented accuracy, establish vital trade routes, and expand the boundaries of the known world, fostering a spirit of adventure and curiosity. It revolutionized maritime trade, facilitating the exchange of goods, ideas, and cultures across continents, and laying the foundation for the interconnected world we know today. The compass, a symbol of human ingenuity and our insatiable thirst for knowledge, played a pivotal role in shaping the course of history, guiding explorers to new horizons and unlocking the mysteries of the world. While the practical applications of magnetism had been evident for centuries, from the use of lodestones in ancient China to the navigational compasses guiding medieval sailors across uncharted seas, it was not until the 16th century, amidst the intellectual fervour of the Renaissance, that a comprehensive scientific study of magnetism emerged. This groundbreaking work was spearheaded by William Gilbert, an English physician and natural philosopher whose insatiable curiosity and methodical approach set him apart from his contemporaries. His seminal book, De Magnet, On the Magnet, published in 1600, laid the foundation for the scientific study of magnetism, meticulously documenting his experiments and observations. Gilbert, through meticulous experimentation and observation, conducted a series of groundbreaking experiments that challenged the prevailing myths of his time. He debunked many of the myths and misconceptions surrounding magnetism, such as the belief that garlic could disrupt a compass's function. Gilbert recognized that the Earth itself was a giant magnet, a revolutionary idea that explained why compasses consistently pointed north, aligning with the Earth's magnetic field. This insight not only advanced navigational techniques, but also paved the way for future explorations and discoveries. He also distinguished between static electricity and magnetism, demonstrating through careful experimentation that while both forces could attract objects, they were distinct phenomena with different properties. This distinction was crucial in the development of the fields of electromagnetism and electrical engineering. Gilbert's work marked a turning point in our understanding of magnetism, providing a solid empirical foundation that future scientists could build upon. His contributions shifted the focus from mystical interpretations to empirical observation, heralding a new era in the scientific study of natural phenomena. For centuries, electricity and magnetism, while recognized as distinct phenomena, remained separate fields of study. Scholars meticulously documented their observations, yet the connection eluded them. However, in the 19th century, a series of groundbreaking discoveries revealed the intimate connection between these two fundamental forces, giving rise to the field of electromagnetism. This era marked a turning point in scientific understanding. In 1820, Danish physicist Hans Christian Ørsted made a startling discovery. His curiosity and keen observation skills led him to an experiment that would change the course of science. While conducting an experiment with an electric current and a compass, he observed that the compass needle deflected when the current was switched on and off. This deflection was subtle yet significant. This simple yet profound observation demonstrated that electricity could produce magnetism, a revolutionary concept that would forever change our understanding of these forces. Ørsted's insight bridged a gap that had puzzled scientists for centuries. Building on Ørsted's work, English scientist Michael Faraday made another pivotal discovery. Faraday's relentless experimentation and innovative thinking pushed the boundaries of what was known. He found that a changing magnetic field could induce an electric current in a nearby conductor, a phenomenon known as electromagnetic induction. This discovery was not just theoretical, it had practical implications that would soon be realized. Faraday's discovery, the basis for the electric generator and transformer, revolutionized technology and laid the groundwork for the modern electrical age. His work paved the way for countless innovations that power our world today. From the smallest electronic devices like smartphones and laptops to massive high-speed trains that zip across continents, Magnetism plays an indispensable role in countless aspects of our modern world, seamlessly integrating into our daily lives. One of the most transformative applications of magnetism is in the field of medicine. Magnetic resonance imaging, MRI, a non-invasive imaging technique, uses powerful magnets and radio waves to create detailed images of the body's internal structures, providing unparalleled clarity. MRI has revolutionized medical diagnosis, allowing for early detection of diseases such as tumors, brain disorders, and spinal cord injuries. This technology enables physicians to detect and diagnose a wide range of conditions with unprecedented accuracy, improving patient outcomes significantly. In transportation, maglev, magnetic levitation trains, utilize the repulsive force of magnets to levitate above a track, eliminating friction and wear. This technology enables them to achieve incredibly high speeds, often exceeding 300 miles per hour, while maintaining a smooth and quiet ride. These futuristic trains offer a glimpse into a future of ultra-fast, energy-efficient transportation systems, potentially transforming how we travel and commute. From the ancient Greeks, who marveled at the lodestone's ability to attract iron, to the scholars who meticulously documented its properties, to the modern scientists exploring the frontiers of quantum mechanics with cutting-edge equipment, magnetism has captivated the human imagination for millennia. It's a force that continues to surprise and inspire us, holding within its invisible embrace the potential to transform our world in ways we can only begin to imagine. From revolutionizing medical imaging to enabling high-speed maglev trains, as we delve deeper into the mysteries of magnetism, we unlock new possibilities for technological innovation. The advancements in magnetic resonance imaging have already saved countless lives, and researchers are exploring the potential of spintronics, a field that harnesses the spin of electrons to create faster, more energy-efficient electronic devices. Imagine computers that operate at unprecedented speeds with minimal energy consumption. Quantum computers, which utilize the principles of quantum mechanics to perform complex calculations, rely on the manipulation of magnetic fields to store and process information. This could revolutionize data storage and encryption. The future of magnetism is brimming with possibilities. From enhancing renewable energy systems to developing new forms of transportation, the journey of discovery, begun with a humble rock, continues to this day, fueled by the same sense of wonder and thirst for knowledge that has driven us since the dawn of civilization. Each breakthrough builds upon the last, creating a tapestry of innovation. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. A timeless shuffle playing cards across the ages. Playing cards? A simple deck, yet holding centuries of stories within its suits and numbers. From ancient games of chance to elaborate magic tricks, playing cards have transcended time and culture. Their journey is a testament to human ingenuity and our desire for entertainment, connection, and escape. These seemingly ordinary pieces of paper have borne witness to history, shaped cultures, and provided endless fascination for generations. We often take playing cards for granted. They are readily available, affordable, and familiar. But their story is far from mundane. It is a tale that spans continents, empires, and revolutions. It is a story of innovation, adaptation, and enduring appeal. Join me now as we explore the remarkable journey of playing cards. From their ancient origins in China during the Tang dynasty, where they were used as both game pieces and currency, to their spread across the Islamic world and into Europe, we will uncover the secrets, the history, and the global impact of these iconic pieces of cardboard. Prepare to delve into a world of games, magic, and cultural significance. The deck is shuffled, and our exploration is about to begin. In the 9th century, the Chinese invented the first playing cards, which were later adapted by the Mamluks of Egypt, who introduced the suits of cups, swords, coins, and polo sticks. By the 14th century, playing cards had made their way to Europe, where they evolved into the suits we recognize today: hearts, diamonds, clubs and spades. During the Renaissance, playing cards became a favorite pastime of European nobility, often featuring elaborate and artistic designs. The Industrial Revolution brought mass production techniques, making playing cards more accessible to the general public. Today, playing cards are enjoyed worldwide, with countless variations and designs reflecting the diversity of cultures and interests. From ancient China to modern-day gatherings, the journey of playing cards is a fascinating tale of cultural exchange and human creativity. Ancient China, where the cards took root. Our journey begins in the East, in the heart of ancient China. It was during the Tang dynasty, a period renowned for its cultural vibrancy, that playing cards first emerged. These early cards were not the familiar rectangles we know today. Instead, they took various forms, often resembling dominoes or tiles, and were intricately crafted with beautiful designs. These early cards served multiple purposes. Games of chance and strategy were popular pastimes, and cards provided a new and exciting way to test one's luck and skill. But playing cards held a deeper significance as well. They were used for divination, a way to connect with the spiritual realm and seek guidance from the cosmos. The Chinese art of divination, deeply rooted in astrology and symbolism, found a natural partner in playing cards. Each card, with its unique markings and imagery, could represent different elements, energies or fortunes. Skilled practitioners would interpret the cards, offering insights into the past, present and future. Meanwhile, in ancient India, a similar tradition was taking shape. Indian playing cards, known as Ganjifa, were circular and often featured elaborate artwork. These cards were used for both entertainment and divination, much like their Chinese counterparts. In Persia, playing cards also found a place in society. Persian cards, known as asnas, were smaller and often depicted scenes of daily life and mythology. These cards were used in games of strategy and chance, reflecting the rich cultural tapestry of the region. As trade routes expanded, playing cards made their way to Europe. European cards evolved into the familiar suits and ranks we recognize today, influenced by various cultural exchanges. From the courts of kings to the hands of commoners, playing cards became a universal pastime, bridging cultures and generations. European transformation, a new hand dealt. As trade routes flourished, connecting East and West, playing cards embarked on a westward journey. Traveling merchants and explorers carried this intriguing form of entertainment and divination across continents, introducing cards to new cultures and societies. The 13th century marked the arrival of playing cards in Europe, where they were met with curiosity and enthusiasm. Europe, however, was not content with simply adopting the Chinese cards. This innovative continent, on the cusp of the Renaissance, embraced the concept of playing cards and infused it with its own unique flavor. European card makers experimented with designs, materials, and game variations, leading to a period of rapid evolution for the playing card. It was in France, a country renowned for its artistic sensibility and love of games, that the suits we recognize today, hearts, diamonds, clubs, and spades, were standardized. These simple yet elegant symbols, easily recognizable and reproducible, proved to be a winning formula, quickly gaining popularity and spreading throughout Europe. Over time, the designs of the cards became more intricate, reflecting the artistic trends and cultural influences of different European regions. Italy, Spain, and Germany each developed their own unique styles and suits, adding to the rich tapestry of playing card history. In Italy, the tarot deck emerged not just for gaming, but also for mystical and divinatory purposes, adding another layer of depth to the playing card tradition. Today, playing cards continue to evolve, serving as a bridge between ancient traditions and modern entertainment, from casual games to sophisticated magic tricks. Cards of revolution, secret messages and hidden meanings. As playing cards became ingrained in European culture, their influence extended beyond mere entertainment. During times of conflict and upheaval, these unassuming pieces of cardboard took on new roles, serving as tools of communication, espionage, and even rebellion. The American Revolution, a tumultuous period that birthed a nation, provides a compelling example of the unexpected role playing cards played in shaping history. Soldiers, facing long hours of downtime and the ever-present dangers of war, turned to playing cards as a source of solace and camaraderie. A deck of cards could transport them from the battlefield to a world of familiar rituals and friendly competition, offering a much-needed respite from the harsh realities surrounding them. However, playing cards were not merely a distraction. Resourceful revolutionaries, recognizing the potential of these easily concealable objects, devised ingenious ways to use them for covert communication. Messages written on the backs of cards could be passed along seemingly innocent games, allowing spies and sympathizers to share vital information without arousing suspicion. These hidden messages could be written in invisible ink, revealed only under certain conditions, or encoded in the intricate designs of the cards themselves. Conjuring entertainment, magic and illusion with every card. The allure of mystery and the desire to witness the impossible have captivated audiences for centuries. It's no surprise then that playing cards with their inherent air of chance and hidden possibilities became essential tools for magicians and illusionists. In the hands of a skilled performer, a deck of cards transforms into a portal to a world where the laws of nature seem to bend at will. From street corners to grand stages, magicians have used playing cards to amaze, bewilder and delight audiences. Sleight of hand, misdirection and carefully crafted illusions create a sense of wonder, leaving spectators questioning their own perceptions. The simplicity of the cards belies the complexity of the techniques employed, adding to the intrigue and fascination. Famous magicians, from the legendary Harry Houdini to modern masters like David Copperfield, have incorporated playing cards into their acts, elevating card magic to an art form. These performers understand the power of suggestion, the psychology of deception, and the enduring fascination with the unknown, creating unforgettable moments of astonishment and wonder. The journey of mastering card magic is one of dedication and practice. Magicians spend countless hours perfecting their craft, learning to manipulate cards with precision and grace. The tradition of passing down techniques from one generation to the next ensures that the art of card magic continues to evolve and thrive. Modern technology has also played a role, allowing magicians to refine their performances and reach wider audiences through video tutorials and online platforms. Television and the internet have brought card magic into living rooms around the world, making it more accessible and popular than ever before. Whether in an intimate setting or a grand spectacle, the magic of playing cards continues to enchant and inspire, proving that the simplest of objects can hold the greatest of wonders. The modern deck, casinos, computers, and constant evolution. The 20th century ushered in an era of unprecedented technological advancement, and playing cards, ever adaptable, evolved alongside these innovations. Early mechanical shufflers and dealing machines began to appear, revolutionizing the way games were played. The rise of casinos transformed gambling into a global industry, with playing cards at the heart of this lucrative trade. Las Vegas, Macau, and Monte Carlo became synonymous with high-stakes card games and opulent casino floors. Blackjack, poker, baccarat. These games of chance and strategy drew millions to brightly lit casinos, hoping to test their luck and outwit their opponents. The allure of the casino was not just in the potential for financial gain, but in the thrill of the game itself. As computers became more sophisticated, so too did the world of playing cards. The advent of digital card games brought a new dimension to this age-old pastime, making it accessible to a broader audience. Video games featuring card-based mechanics, from solitaire to complex role-playing games, offered new ways to experience the strategic depth and unpredictable nature of cards. These digital adaptations allowed for endless variations and innovations in gameplay. Online platforms emerged, allowing players from around the world to connect and compete in virtual card rooms, further expanding the reach and accessibility of this timeless pastime. Virtual reality and augmented reality technologies are now pushing the boundaries even further, creating immersive card-playing experiences that were once the stuff of science fiction. A taxing hand, the Treaty of Versailles, and playing cards. The Treaty of Versailles, signed in 1919 after the devastation of World War I, aimed to ensure peace and stability in Europe. It imposed severe reparations and territorial losses on Germany. However, the treaty's harsh terms, particularly those imposed on Germany, created resentment and economic hardship. The German economy struggled under the weight of reparations, leading to hyperinflation and widespread poverty. Among the many stipulations, one seemingly insignificant measure had a surprising impact on playing cards, a tax on playing cards. This tax was part of the broader effort to generate revenue for the financially crippled German government. The German government, burdened with war reparations and seeking to generate revenue, implemented a tax on playing cards. This tax was seen as a way to capitalize on a popular leisure activity. This seemingly minor tax had unintended consequences, highlighting the important role playing cards played in German culture and daily life. Playing cards were not just a pastime, but a cultural staple, enjoyed by people of all ages. The tax, seen by many as a burden on a beloved pastime, fueled resentment and resistance. People were frustrated by the government's intrusion into their daily lives, especially in such a personal and enjoyable activity. Despite the tax, playing cards endured in Germany. The resilience of this simple game was a testament to its deep-rooted presence in German society. People found creative ways to circumvent the tax, such as making their own cards or resorting to older, untaxed decks. This ingenuity showed the lengths to which people would go to preserve their traditions. This act of defiance, the enduring appeal of playing cards, and their ability to transcend even the most challenging circumstances. The story of the playing card tax is a small but telling example of how everyday life was affected by the broader political and economic turmoil of the time. Cultural reflections, a window into societies through cards. Playing cards, in their various forms and iterations, offer a fascinating lens through which to view the evolution of societies and cultures. The designs, symbols, and even the games. Consider the intricate artwork found on traditional playing cards from different regions of the world. Each card is a miniature canvas, showcasing the artistic trends and cultural narratives of its time. Japanese Hanafuda cards, with their delicate floral motifs, evoke a sense of serenity and appreciation for nature. These cards are not just tools for gaming, but also a reflection of Japan's deep connection to the natural world. Mexican Loteria cards, featuring vibrant illustrations of everyday objects and cultural icons, celebrate the country's rich heritage and folklore. Each card tells a story, capturing the essence of Mexican life and traditions. The games themselves also reveal insights into cultural values. For instance, the communal nature of many card games highlights the importance of social interaction and community bonding. Games emphasizing strategy and calculated risk-taking, like poker, might reflect a culture that values individual skill and cunning. The competitive nature of such games can mirror societal attitudes towards success and personal achievement. Games of chance like roulette could indicate a societal fascination with fate and fortune. These games often highlight the human desire to challenge destiny and the thrill of unpredictability. By studying playing cards and their associated traditions, we gain a deeper understanding of the human experience across time and cultures. These small, often overlooked objects serve as powerful tools for cultural and historical analysis, offering a window into the lives and minds of people from different eras and regions. A legacy in every hand, the enduring power of playing cards. From their humble beginnings in ancient China, where they were used for both entertainment and divination, to their ubiquitous presence in the digital age, where they have seamlessly transitioned into virtual formats. Playing cards have journeyed through time, evolving with each era, leaving an indelible mark on human history and culture. They have been a constant companion through centuries of change, serving as tools of entertainment, divination, communication, and even rebellion. In royal courts and humble taverns alike, cards have been a source of joy and intrigue, adapting to the ever-changing needs and desires of society. They have been used to tell fortunes, convey secret messages, and perform astonishing feats of magic. As we hold a deck of cards in our hands, we are holding a piece of history, a tangible link to the past, a testament to human ingenuity and creativity, and a source of endless possibilities. Each shuffle and deal brings with it the potential for new stories and experiences. Whether we are engaging in a friendly game, marveling at a magician's sleight of hand, or simply admiring the intricate designs, playing cards continue to captivate and inspire us. They bring people together, bridging gaps between generations and cultures, marveling at a magician's sleight of hand. We are reminded of the wonder and mystery that cards can evoke, or simply admiring the intricate designs. We appreciate the artistry and craftsmanship that goes into each deck. Playing cards continue to captivate and inspire us. They are a universal language, understood and enjoyed by people of all ages and backgrounds. In an age of constant technological advancement, playing cards remain a refreshing reminder of the simple pleasures in life. They offer a break from screens and digital distractions. Playing cards remain a refreshing reminder of the simple pleasures in life. They remind us of the importance of human connection, the joy of shared experiences. They remind us of the importance of human connection, the thrill of the unknown, and the enduring power of imagination. Each game is a new adventure, a chance to connect with others, the thrill of the unknown, and the enduring power of imagination. So, the next time you shuffle a deck of cards, take a moment to appreciate the rich history and cultural significance held within those 52 cards. Each card tells a story, for in their familiar faces and suits lies a story that spans centuries and continents, a story that continues to be written with every shuffle, every deal, and every game played. The legacy of playing cards is one of resilience and adaptability. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. This is a story of radio on the World Radio Day. Imagine, if you will, a world devoid of radio. No melodies streaming from your smartphone, no podcasts to keep you company during your daily routines, no breaking news updates to inform you on your morning commute, no traffic reports to help you navigate the busy streets, no live broadcasts of your favorite sports teams, leaving stadiums silent and fans disconnected from the action. It's a challenging scenario to envision, isn't it? Radio, once a groundbreaking technology that revolutionized the way we communicate, has become so deeply woven into the fabric of our daily lives that its absence seems almost unimaginable. Yet just over a century ago, the concept of transmitting sound through the airwaves was nothing short of a scientific marvel, a feat that captured the imagination of inventors and the public alike. From its modest beginnings in the late 19th century, radio has undergone a dramatic evolution, fundamentally altering how we consume information, experience entertainment, and connect with the world around us. This invisible revolution did not commence with grand declarations, but rather with the subtle crackle of static and the faintest of signals, heralding a new era of communication. It was a revolution fueled by scientific curiosity, entrepreneurial spirit, and the insatiable human desire to bridge distances and communicate across vast expanses. This is the compelling story of radio, tracing its journey from the pioneering days of early experimentation to its enduring legacy in the digital age. The impact of radio on the 20th century and beyond is undeniable, as it has played a pivotal role in shaping modern society. It revolutionized communication, bringing news, entertainment, and vital information to people across geographical and cultural boundaries, fostering a sense of global connectedness. It shaped cultures, sparked imaginations, and provided a soundtrack to countless lives, influencing music, politics, and social movements. As we delve into the rich history of radio, we'll explore the key innovations, the pivotal moments, and the enduring impact of this transformative technology on our world. The story of radio is often associated with one name, Guglielmo Marconi. An Italian inventor born in 1874, Marconi possessed a keen interest in the burgeoning field of wireless telegraphy. Building on the work of previous scientists, Marconi dedicated himself to developing a practical system for long-distance communication using electromagnetic waves. In 1895, at the young age of 21, Marconi achieved his first major breakthrough. He successfully transmitted a wireless signal over a distance of 2 kilometers in his family's estate near Bologna, Italy. This seemingly simple transmission marked a pivotal moment in history, demonstrating the potential for wireless communication over significant distances. Driven by his success, Marconi continued to refine his system, increasing the range of his transmissions with each experiment. He moved his operations to England, where he established the Marconi Wireless Telegraph Company in 1897. Marconi's ambition knew no bounds, and he set his sights on an even greater challenge, transmitting a signal across the Atlantic Ocean. While Marconi's name is synonymous with radio, his achievements were built on a foundation laid by earlier scientific pioneers. The theoretical groundwork for wireless communication was established in the mid-19th century by James Clerk Maxwell, a Scottish physicist. Maxwell's equations, published in 1865, predicted the existence of electromagnetic waves disturbances in the electromagnetic field that could travel through space at the speed of light. Maxwell's theories were groundbreaking, but it was German physicist Heinrich Hertz who provided the first experimental confirmation of electromagnetic waves. In 1887, Hertz conducted a series of experiments that demonstrated the existence and properties of these waves, proving that they could be transmitted and received wirelessly. Hertz's experiments were a watershed moment, proving the reality of Maxwell's theories and paving the way for the development of wireless communication technologies. His work laid the scientific foundation upon which Marconi and other inventors would build, ultimately leading to the development of radio as we know it today. In its early days, the practical applications of wireless technology were not immediately apparent. However, one area where radio found early and crucial use was in maritime communication. Before radio, ships at sea were isolated, unable to communicate with the shore or with each other once they lost sight of land. This isolation could have dire consequences, particularly in emergencies. Marconi recognized the potential for wireless telegraphy to revolutionize maritime safety. His system allowed ships to send and receive messages regardless of distance or weather conditions, providing a vital lifeline in times of distress. The first practical demonstration of radio's life-saving potential came in 1899, when a lightship equipped with Marconi's equipment successfully summoned assistance after being damaged in a storm. This incident, along with others like it, cemented radio's importance in maritime communication. By the early 1900s, wireless telegraphy was becoming standard equipment on ships around the world, dramatically improving safety at sea and forever changing the relationship between land and sea. The birth of broadcasting, from wireless telegraphy to mass medium. In the early 20th century, radio was primarily seen as a tool for point-to-point communication, much like the telegraph it was replacing. However, a new era dawned with the realization that radio waves could be used to broadcast messages to a wider audience. This realization marked the birth of radio broadcasting as we know it today. One of the pioneers of radio broadcasting was Reginald Fessenden, a Canadian-American inventor. On Christmas Eve 1906, Fessenden made history by transmitting the first public broadcast of voice and music from Brant Rock, Massachusetts. This historic broadcast, though heard by only a handful of ships equipped with wireless receivers, signaled the beginning of radio's transformation from a specialized communication tool to a mass medium. Over the next decade, radio broadcasting began to take shape. Amateur enthusiasts, tinkerers, and entrepreneurs experimented with transmitting music, news, and entertainment to a growing audience. The development of vacuum tubes, which amplified radio signals, made it possible to reach larger audiences with clearer reception. A voice in times of war. Radio's pivotal role in conflict. The outbreak of World War I in 1914 highlighted both the strategic importance and the immense power of radio. Military leaders quickly recognized the value of wireless communication for coordinating troop movements, relaying intelligence, and maintaining morale. Radio became an indispensable tool of war, used for communication on land, at sea and in the air. Beyond its tactical applications, radio played a crucial role in shaping public opinion and disseminating information during wartime. Governments used radio broadcasts to rally support for the war effort, counter enemy propaganda, and keep citizens informed about events on the front lines. Radio became a powerful tool of persuasion, capable of reaching into homes and influencing the hearts and minds of millions. One of the most iconic examples of radio's wartime impact was the broadcast of President Woodrow Wilson's 14-point speech in 1918. This speech, outlining Wilson's vision for a post-war peace, was broadcast around the world, demonstrating the power of radio to transcend borders and influence global affairs. The Golden Age dramas, comedies, and the power of sound. The 1930s and 1940s are often considered the Golden Age of radio, a time when radio broadcasting truly flourished. With the rise of national radio networks like NBC and CBS, radio became a ubiquitous presence in homes across America and around the world. Radio dramas, comedies, variety shows and news programs captivated listeners, transporting them to far-off lands, making them laugh and keeping them informed about current events. The Golden Age of radio gave rise to a new breed of entertainer, the radio star. Voices like Orson Welles, Jack Benny and George Burns became household names, their comedic timing and dramatic delivery captivating audiences young and old. Radio dramas like The Shadow and The Lone Ranger captivated listeners with their suspenseful storylines and evocative sound effects. Radio programs during this era were not merely forms of entertainment, they were communal experiences. Families would gather around their radios each night, listening to their favorite shows and sharing in the laughter, the tears and the excitement. Radio fostered a sense of community, connecting people across geographical boundaries through the shared experience of listening. The rise of television and radio's reinvention. The advent of television in the late 1940s and early 1950s posed a significant challenge to radio's dominance. Television's visual medium offered a powerful alternative to radio's purely audio format, and many predicted the demise of radio in the face of this new competitor. However, radio proved to be a remarkably resilient medium, adapting and evolving to meet the changing media landscape. One of the key ways radio adapted was through the development of FM radio. FM, or frequency modulation technology, invented by Edwin Armstrong in the 1930s, offered several advantages over traditional AM or amplitude modulation radio, including wider frequency response, greater dynamic range, and less susceptibility to interference. These advantages made FM ideal for broadcasting music, and FM radio quickly gained popularity in the 1960s and 1970s. Another significant shift in radio was the rise of format radio. Instead of catering to a general audience, radio stations began to specialize in particular genres of music or programming, such as rock and roll, country, or talk radio. This specialization allowed radio stations to target specific demographics and build loyal audiences. Radio in the digital age. From airwaves to streams, the late 20th and early 21st centuries have witnessed another period of dramatic change for radio, driven by the rise of digital technologies and the internet. The internet has fundamentally altered the way we consume media, and radio has not been immune to these changes. However, far from rendering radio obsolete, the digital age has presented new opportunities for radio to reach audiences and connect with listeners. One of the most significant developments in radio's digital evolution has been the rise of internet radio. Internet radio allows listeners to access radio stations from around the world, expanding their listening options far beyond what is available through traditional terrestrial radio. Streaming services like Spotify and Apple Music have also integrated internet radio into their platforms, providing listeners with a seamless way to discover new music and radio stations. Another major trend in radio's digital transformation has been the explosion of podcasts. Podcasts are audio programs, often episodic, that listeners can download or stream on demand. Podcasts cover a wide range of topics, from news and current events to comedy, storytelling and niche hobbies. The rise of podcasts has given rise to a new generation of audio creators and has provided listeners with an unprecedented level of choice and control over their listening experience. Radio, once confined to the airwaves, has transcended its physical limitations in the digital age. It continues to evolve, adapt, and find new ways to connect with listeners. Whether through the nostalgic crackle of a vintage radio receiver or the crystal-clear sound of a digital stream, radio's enduring legacy is a testament to the power of audio and the enduring human desire to connect, share, and be informed. Thank you for watching Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life content. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Ramadan is an incredibly special and sacred time for Muslims all around the world. It is the 9th month of the Islamic lunar calendar, a period that holds immense significance in the Islamic faith. During this month, Muslims engage in deep spiritual reflection, personal growth, and heightened devotion to their faith. It is widely believed among Muslims that Ramadan is the month in which the first divine verses of the Holy Quran were revealed to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, by the angel Gabriel. This profound event makes Ramadan a time for increased devotion, worship, and a deeper connection with the divine. Muslims around the globe observe this holy month by fasting from dawn until dusk, refraining from food, drink, and other physical needs. Ramadan is also a time for Muslims to purify their hearts and minds, engage in acts of charity, and seek forgiveness and mercy from God. Through fasting, prayer, and reflection, Muslims aim to strengthen their relationship with God and cultivate a sense of spiritual renewal and inner peace. The revelation of the Quran is a pivotal moment in Islamic history. It began during Ramadan, on a night known as Laylat al-Qadr, or the Night of Destiny. The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, received the first verses of the Quran from the angel Gabriel in a cave on Mount Hira near Mecca. This event marked the beginning of Islam and the Prophet's mission to spread God's message. Muslims believe that the Quran is the literal word of God, and it is a source of guidance and wisdom for all humankind. The revelation of the Quran during Ramadan highlights the sanctity of this month. Muslims believe that the Quran was revealed in stages over 23 years. Fasting is one of the 5 pillars of Islam, and it is obligatory for all adult Muslims who are of sound mind and body. Fasting during Ramadan means abstaining from food, drink, and other physical needs from dawn until sunset. The fast is broken at sunset with a meal called iftar. It is a time of communal prayer and reflection. Fasting is more than just abstaining from physical needs, it is a spiritual journey. It is a time to develop self-discipline, empathy for the less fortunate, and a deeper connection with God. Ramadan has been observed by Muslims since the early days of Islam. The Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, established the basic rules and practices of fasting. Over the centuries, Ramadan practices have been influenced by various cultures and historical contexts. For example, the Ottoman Empire developed rich traditions of communal iftars and public celebrations. In many parts of the world, Ramadan is a time for families and communities to come together. People often decorate their homes and streets, and special foods are prepared. Despite these variations, the fundamental principles of fasting, prayer, and spiritual reflection remain constant. Section 5. Ramadan's Golden Age, a legacy of knowledge and culture. The early centuries of Islam witnessed a flourishing of knowledge and culture, and Ramadan played a significant role in this. Many scholars and scientists dedicated themselves to studying the Quran and other Islamic texts during this month. Ramadan became a time for intellectual discourse and debate, leading to advancements in various fields. The establishment of libraries and universities further facilitated this intellectual growth. The contributions of Muslim scholars during Ramadan extended to mathematics, astronomy, medicine, and literature, leaving an enduring legacy on human civilization. This era highlights the intellectual and cultural dynamism that Ramadan fostered within Islamic civilization. Section 6. Ramadan in a digital age, technology and tradition. In the 21st century, technology has significantly impacted the way Muslims observe Ramadan. Social media platforms connect communities across the globe, sharing Ramadan messages and experiences. Mobile applications provide prayer times, Quran recitations, and religious guidance. Online platforms facilitate the distribution of zakat, a form of charitable giving that is particularly important during Ramadan. While technology enhances the observance of Ramadan, it is essential to maintain a balance between the virtual and the spiritual aspects of this holy month. Muslims are encouraged to use technology responsibly and to prioritize their spiritual connection with God. Section 7. Ramadan's global embrace, a bridge of understanding. Ramadan is not confined to Muslim communities, it has a global impact. As the Muslim population grows worldwide, Ramadan is observed in various cultural contexts. This global observance fosters interfaith dialogue and understanding. Non-Muslim communities are becoming more aware of Ramadan, and many participate in interfaith iftars and events. Ramadan provides an opportunity to break down stereotypes and promote tolerance and respect among different faiths. By sharing the values of Ramadan, Muslims can contribute to a more peaceful and compassionate world. Section 8. The enduring spirit of Ramadan, values for all time. Ramadan is a time for spiritual reflection, self-improvement and empathy. The values emphasized during this month, such as compassion, generosity and forgiveness, are universal and timeless. Muslims are encouraged to carry these values beyond Ramadan and to integrate them into their daily lives. By embodying these principles, Muslims can contribute to creating a more just and equitable society for all. The enduring spirit of Ramadan reminds us of the importance of faith, compassion and our shared humanity. Thank you for watching Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Welcome to Learning Life Content. Please like, share, comment and subscribe. Your support helps us grow and motivates us to bring you more fascinating and enriching stories. Sunlight filters through the thick, verdant canopy, casting a mesmerizing dance of shadows on the forest floor below. The air is rich and alive with the earthy scent of damp soil, the fresh aroma of moss, and the sharp, invigorating fragrance of pine needles. A gentle breeze weaves its way through the leaves, creating a symphony of whispers that seem to carry ancient secrets and untold stories. For centuries, these majestic forests have captivated our imaginations, appearing as places of profound mystery and boundless wonder. But what if these enchanting woods hold more than what meets the eye? What if the trees themselves are engaged in a silent, intricate conversation unfolding all around us? The idea of plants communicating might seem like something plucked straight out of a fairy tale. Yet, beneath the surface of the soil, a hidden, bustling world thrives with life and activity. Trees, once thought to be solitary, isolated organisms, are now understood to be interconnected in a vast and complex network. This intricate web of life, often referred to as the wood wide web, allows trees to communicate, share vital resources, and support each other in truly remarkable ways. This groundbreaking discovery is revolutionizing our understanding of forests and the crucial role that communication plays in their survival and thriving. It challenges us to reconsider our place within the natural world and to listen more closely to the subtle, intricate language of the trees. The astonishing revelation of the wood wide web is intricately linked with the pioneering and groundbreaking work of the renowned ecologist Dr. Suzanne Simard. Driven by an insatiable curiosity and a profound passion for understanding the interconnectedness of forest ecosystems, Dr. Simard embarked on an extraordinary journey of scientific exploration that would forever transform our comprehension of trees and their hidden networks. Dr. Simard's meticulous research focused on the intricate and complex relationship between trees and mycorrhizal fungi, a unique type of fungi that forms a symbiotic partnership with plant roots, facilitating a mutual exchange of nutrients and information. Through a series of groundbreaking and meticulously designed experiments, she demonstrated that trees could communicate and share vital resources through this vast underground network of fungal mycelia, which acts as a conduit for information and sustenance.